Are we back on? Late night. Late night. My story post. It did. All right. Um. Yo, welcome to TikTok. Welcome everybody. I'm here. I'm here. Multi chat. Somebody say something crazy. Let's get back to it, man. Yo, draft. What up, man? What's going on with you? How's everything tonight? Oh yeah. That's what's up, man. So that mean you settled on what you want to do as far as like business is concerned. You settled on like yeah, I'm gonna be lazy like that. I'm gonna just fast travel over here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh shit, the season changed. I be eating like that, y'all. I'm starving. I made a couple of grilled cheese sandwiches. This motherfucker hitting. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It is hitting. Yeah, pretty much contract is pretty much 300 per game. It booked every game. Not per game, it's 400. Oh, okay. All right. Oh. That be trying to look crazy on stream because that shit was good. All right. Let's investigate. Tree Park bag. Washington gonna be one of them areas where it's gonna be like off limits. Watch.
A notice to help Wakasa.
Hey yo, Raquel, what's up?
Pirates are at large.
Raquel, what's up? I can listen. Where these foul pirates. So the goal is 600 per week during the season. I feel pretty good on that number. Okay. How old am I? That's crazy to ask me that, but I'm 39 years old. Um, you please to those capable, sir. Unk status, definitely. I'm definitely unk status. A lot of people get sidelined. They're like, you're what?
The warehouse must be here.
They're like, you're what? I'm like, yeah. That's how old I am. I fucking knew it. All right.
Move away.
Boy.
I can't let them see me.
And what if we do let them see us? Just what they gonna do about it? I'm just scared for the area. All right, cool. There's a lot of people here. Somebody up there watching shooter. We got a shooter up top. We got a shooter up top. All right, it's in this building here. And TikTok, please share it live. Share it live. Do you play Fortnite? No, I haven't played Fortnite in years actually. Yeah. Body, get the 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 body. Go, 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 go. Now wait, come on. All right. Body in here. What's our bag?
Oniyuri's bag. Full of purple flowers. I know what these are.
Let's get out of here, bro. Oh, we out. Cause you look 27 to 30. Yeah, I was at the mall with my mom and we was eating. And this dude that was down there talking to us where we were at. And we got into the topic about like what we wish we would have done. Oh, thanks for the sub, really appreciate you. And we talking about like what is something that I wish I would have done. And he was like, how old are you? Like your early 20s? I'm like, no, I'm 39. He was like, really? He was like, yo, I would have never guessed that shit. And my mom was like, well, I'm his mother. He was like, what? He thought my mom was my sister. That shit was funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie, it was funny as hell. But nah. I mean, it's never too late in life. You feel me? Hey, yo, thank you for the follow, CTJ. Thank you for the follow, bro, on TikTok. Greatly appreciate you, man. Fuck that place. I thought that was steeper than that. I hurt myself. Got my health back though. Thank you for following, bro. Over on TikTok, please like, and share. Share it live, man. Share it live and tap that screen, man. Like. We up on this late night.
You poisoned that broth with these flowers, didn't you?
You know what they are?
Aconite blossoms. When ground into powder, they act as a poison. Lethal in large doses.
They spread lies about my father and got him killed. I was nice enough not to kill them.
Pain for pain. I know that feeling.
They deserved worse. And my father was not a pirate, although he was killed by one. A bloodthirsty and cruel man. That man got sick and will suffer for the rest of his days at Amico Estate. You reap what you sow.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
Lord.
I live here all alone, occupying the time with my interests.
Your path doesn't have to be a lonely one. There are people out there. People for you.
What do you know about loneliness? I can deal with my own pain.
Girl.
There are too many questions. I need to find the man who killed Oniyuri's father.
What are you doing?
Leave me alone.
Okay. All right, for some reason, this girl's becoming a big deal. All right, where's this dude at, bro? All right, he's in Wakasa. He's in North End Lake. What's this game called? This is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Where are you? Obama! You're down here somewhere. are you? Bingo. Bingo. Talk to the pirate. All right, y'all, we're gonna head out. All right, hold up. Is there a way I can shorten the trip? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. All right, we're gonna take a trip and see what's up with this pirate. Let me refill my stuff. Let's refill. Let me refill my scouts. And we're gonna keep it pushing. I wonder what much resources have I found if I'm able to upgrade my hideout yet. I ain't even back in my hideout in a hot minute. Hey, my boy, let's go. All right. Take us to the objective. Take us to the objective, and while we go.
I want more sake. Now!
Oh my God. Yeah, but this game have different seasons and stuff like that too. So I like that. Red Dead Redemption, no. I mean, the map is vast like it, if you want to see that, but nah, it's different from Red Dead. Cause like, so in this game you use two different characters. You use, well, I'm using the assassin right here. Her name is Naoe, and the other character is Yasuke. The African samurai. I can switch between both. Like Yasuke playstyle is more brute-like, warrior-like. Hers is more like she's a shinobi, so she does more stealth-like, assassin type, nimble, quick. But I wouldn't say much. I wouldn't say not like Red Dead Redemption though. That's the first time I see somebody actually compare it to that. Yo, Black, what's up? That was the first time I ever seen somebody compare it to that. I miss Red Dead Redemption though. Yo, thank you for liking a lot, Black. I'm good. I'm good. Slight pain, but I'm good. I was all fine, Zaddy. Oh Lord. Oh, I thought it was a Ronin. I was all good till I used the bathroom today. That shit's like a nightmare now. See, nah. Nah. Alright. What kind of bleed effect? Yeah, y'all fuck. Y'all fuck. Nope. Watch out. Ah. What were you trying to do, sir? What you trying to do? Oh, that bleed effect. On his ass. On his ass. On his ass, bruh. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Ha! What time is it for me? It's 1:54 a.m. Ooh, boy, that would have did me dirty. You're done. Okay. Okay, but I'm good though. Black, how are you, man? 12:55. Okay. Are you like Central Time?
Should I investigate?
Wait a minute. Oh, we got raid. Oh, it's AM for you? Yo, Crazy, thank you for the raid. Oh my God, great, appreciate you. Yo, Crazy. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. On the Purple app Twitch side, we do anonymous follows in case you just want to follow and lurk in the background. Yo, what's up with you guys, man? What's up, Crazy? What were you playing? How was your stream? Everybody from the I don't have a raid video because I don't know why I'm so lazy on making one, but I'm Bird Certified Variety Caster, LGBTQIA plus creator. Yes, I'm a gay man, proudly. Gay bottom, by the way. Yeah. So and tonight we're on some late night Assassin's Creed Shadows, just trying to get through as much content in this game as I can. But how was stream? You guys have fun? I'm good too. We're in the same time zone. Yo, thank you for the what is that? Is that like shrimp or something? Yo, Tron the King. Yo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I gotta get some TikTok alerts, man, so it can activate everywhere. Yo, Big Dog, what's up? Big Dog, thank you. Oh, okay, Rainbow Hearts there. I love that. I love it. Finger hearts. Okay, I can't like the symbol's really small in my chat. I can't see. Yo, Tron, yo, thank you for liking the live as well. Thank you for tapping the live. Yo, Black over there gifted on TikTok. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the GGs. Big Dog, thank you for the Rainbow Hearts. And Raquel, am I saying your name right? Or was it Raquel? Thank you for chilling with me on the YouTube side. We're on all 3 platforms tonight, y'all. Just trying to make myself. I'm weak. He said shrimp. I can't have shrimp. I'm from Baltimore and I can't have like crab and shrimp and stuff. It's my mom's fault. I will always blame her. Even if scientifically proved it's not her fault, we're gonna say it's her fault. I'm gonna let you too. It's my mom's fault. As much as a mama's boy that I am, it's her fault. Ultra Instinct. Cause now we don't play games. You hear me? Anyway, boy, let's go back. Oh, lightning. Ooh, that was nice. I can't eat shellfish too. I feel bad because I love me some shrimp, period. I can't have steamed crabs or steamed shrimp. My doctor, now, look, now, hold on, real quick. So, okay. When my mom was carrying me, when she was pregnant, you know, with me, she said that's the kind of stuff that she ate. She wasn't supposed to eat that shit, but that's all she ate when she was carrying me because she said, fuck it. She was craving. She would eat what she wanted to eat. All right, cool. I'm glad she didn't do no drugs and shit because I'd have came out probably fucked up. I would have had my eye would have been up here and, you know what I'm saying, and my nose would have been down where my ass at. So shout out to her for not being that crazy with it, right? And shout out for more of the gifts over there from Black. So I would have to my primary care doctor because my stupid ass before I did my little pre-ops for my surgery, I had a matcha latte. A matcha latte before I went to go get my stuff done. So my blood sugar was a little high. So, but it wasn't high enough for diabetes, but it was high, and it was like you need to go check out with your primary care doctor just to make sure everything is good and stuff like that. And I was like, I had a matcha latte that day, so we both established that. And then I was telling my because because he asked me about my allergies and stuff like that. I said, well, I'm allergic to shellfish. He said he couldn't eat it either, but he said he would take medicine before eating it. Now I feel like, I'm not saying, listen, this is a doctor. I'm never going to question a doctor when they tell me what to take and all that. He said he would and I told him at one point we did do this. We should take Benadryl. And the problem is Benadryl would make me sleepy, but I would eat at least like 2 steamed crabs and then I would back off, because eating shellfish would give me like spring allergy type. Like my throat would be itching, like my eyes would be runny, whatever. Like I would have like, like the type of shit I deal with spring, sneezing, things like that, right? One day we used an off-brand version of Benadryl and I had the craziest reaction to one fucking crab, to the point where my mom said she couldn't even recognize who I was. That's how different I was looking. It was almost an end for me that day. But luckily my grandma lives right by the hospital that my mom works at. I ran out the door. Windpipe closing, I ran around there. I was like, if I don't make it, if I pass out before I make it there, then that's it. That's it. I bolted out the house and I made it around there. And I'm good. But my mom was like, we're never going to test that shit again. So I remember her feeling like that. So my doctor is like, oh, you can still do it. You would have to just take this. And I'm like, you know what? The scientist in me wants to test it out, but I'm not going to do it.
Best be on guard.
Do you have a pen? I don't have an EpiPen. I should probably get stuff like that too, because, I do live alone. You know what I'm saying? I live by myself. And I need to have stuff like that around the house in case something happens and I can't get, because I don't live with nobody. So I should get stuff like that just in case. Now I think about that. My cousin is allergic to just the smell of it and she breaks out. Wow. Okay, I can cook it, handle it, touch it, smell it. I can do all that. I just can't eat it. One of my cousins grew out of the allergy and I was like, wow, lucky you. She used to be she used to couldn't have that stuff either, but she tried to eat a shrimp one day and it did nothing to her. So no, don't risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. The scientist in me is interested. I'm interested. See, I'll be the one that when they say, hey, we're doing trials for the super soldier serum, I might sign up. That's me. Test me out. If I can leap a tall building in a single bound, I want to do it. But I'm willing to try it out. I mean, I have a lot of my friends now, they're graduated, like they're doctors and like, they're nurses and stuff like that now. They got, they got their anesthesia stuff. I'm like, look at my friends leveling up and I'm over here just being a Amazon working and streaming. I give me like a little side career, man. I gotta do something different. But anyway, I'm like, look, if I'm with them and they say it's okay to take something, I trust them. But most of my family have. Oh, we're here. Why is she here?
Big sister.
How'd you beat me here?
You will both die.
Sir,
Are you a protector?
you can't even fight.
Pity you.
Look at Yasuke. Yasuke probably would have put him down in 2 hits.
Oni Yuri, the pirate's daughter. Is this
Yeah, now my
about
spring
revenge?
allergies used to be really bad. I
Pathetic.
didn't deal with it
Your
badly,
father must be so
but one day I
proud.
did have
His
I was
daughter,
sneezing and stuff. But
walking in his footsteps.
I used to take Zyrtec
Pirate or not,
every day.
my father had a saying: when the wolves are sleeping, be the prey who lies awake. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Hey, yo.
This man was a samurai. Your father was a pirate.
I was ill. My body was cold, but my head burned. When my father took care of me, this cruel man abused that vulnerability. I've been inflicting toxins on this man while he sleeps. He has been dying slowly, just as he left my father to bleed.
I'm kind of scared of her, y'all.
Everyone thought my father a bad man, but he did it all to provide for me.
I know what you feel, Onyuri. Your anger is real and you only see blood.
How could you know? How could you understand?
My father was also taken from me by a cruel man. My village died with him that day. I have fought and won many battles in anger, but I never won the battle within, until I traded that anger for purpose.
I am not a strong big sister. I only feel hate.
The only reason why I'm not going to chastise her is because we out here
They
killing,
never do.
we're killing the ops as we speak.
But they can be
Who are
used
we
for
to say
something
anything?
else. For good.
My father's death. It was my fault. I do not know how to do what you do.
I will show you.
It is not too late to learn. Let us help you. Let us guide you through this storm. You are not to blame for your father's death. He is still with you. Together. Always.
And shout out for the hearts. Wearing black with the hearts.
We have a place for you, Onyuri. If you will join us.
What do you and your friends do?
We bring justice and peace to the land. And to ourselves.
Yes. I will join you. Big sister. Samurai.
There is a place we call home. Our friends will welcome you there.
Onyuri! Friends do not lie to each other. Understand?
Friends.
Speak
I
on
love
it.
that.
Speak on it.
I will.
Cause the friends I had were pieces of shit.
She is strong.
I would not say she is weak-minded. I hope we made the right choice.
We can help her. And Hofkia can help us. Don't worry, I'll make sure she stays on the right path.
Good. Junjiro keeps me busy enough.
I'll look for you later.
You know where to find me.
Now the only reason why I did that, to be fair to Naoe, is because when Lady Oichi, we found out she was one of the ops, one of the main ops in this circle we got to get rid of. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. The Pirate Alliance. Oh, we gotta get rid of the rest of them. Oh, she got spared, but the rest of you? Yeah, it's up for y'all. But this is the main list of ops right here. And Lady Oichi, which is Nobunaga's sister, which is the one that took in Yasuke. Naoe was right saying that because she's a part of, you know, the Shinbafuku, that she deserved to die, and I spared her on behalf of Yasuke. So when it came, so I only felt like it was fair to not to chastise Shorty, because Yasuke was ready to do so. I gave him his. I gave her hers. So we got to go to the quest giver. Let's go to him so we can turn that in and get those points for getting rid of that list. All right, we got another ally at the state. Our hideout was getting bigger. All right, where the hell is he at? It's thunderstorming and shit over here. All right, where the hell is he at so I can go see him? He's over here. Got fast travel? I sure can. And that's what we're gonna do. Yo, Levi, what up? Oh man, Black is over there just going crazy. We're giving out the gifts over there. Yo, I'm in pain, y'all. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in pain today. I had some old work. They're gonna DM me talking about some, yo, you hailed yet? I don't know why you asking me. Cause like, no. Hell no. I'm just not interested in community D. I'm just not.
That's looking
Community D is not what I want.
The Daikon are dealt with, aren't they?
The people will have to suffer them no longer.
One sword, where a dozen others would have failed.
I'm sorry, Black. All right, I'm gonna shut up.
I am grateful for what you have done to help Lady Oichi. But there is someone else who wishes to speak with you. This way, please.
Yo, Black, you know what I'm really thinking it? You know what? I'm waiting for this cutscene. I'm waiting for this cutscene.
My lady,
Yasuke, once more we meet in this pleasant manner. I want to thank you personally for freeing Lady Oichi from the shackles of the Daikon. They were ruthless in their methods, but so were you.
Are you here yet? It's crazy.
And with that,
Bro.
you have made straight the way.
this was never about Lady Oichi, was it? There was something else you intended. Something far beyond her.
While Lord Hideyoshi takes to the field of war, the other matters of the realm fall to me. What you have won here is information on how to steward it. Which tax practices failed and which work. Sword hunts, land surveys, tools which in the hands of weak men will harm, not help.
Okay.
But in the right hands,
Lord Nobunaga fought for such stability. And for a time, my sword was drawn in service to his cause.
then let that blade not return to its sheath until the work is done, samurai. The land under one sword, Lord Nobunaga's dream. He lies dead, but the dream persists, an ember sailing through the dark.
I'm
The
interested in a
House of
relationship
Hashiba
only.
Hideyoshi
Uh,
intends to catch that flame.
Interested
We must
in
learn
something
from
real.
Lord
I feel that.
Nobunaga's mistakes. We must be gentler, more just where he was not.
The people and I owe you a great deal of thanks. My attendants will see to your recompense. I take my leave.
I got some XP there. Now, okay. The reason why I was like, you know, it was crazy for him to ask me that is because like the type of dudes that I was dealing with in that sense, while they were just, they're opportunist dudes, bro. Like it was more like they only asked me because they knew I was home from work. And you know, some of these guys are just passing out peen for a place to stay and let them, do their little operations out of wherever they're staying at. So pretty much I'm ducked off. I have a spot where nobody's out here. Like I don't have nosy neighbors. Don't nobody hang outside. I'm surrounded by homeowners and stuff like that too. So this spot really ducked off. So when they feel the need to come out here and chill, they can get their little shit off, but then they can sit here and dictate and want me to drop them off in places and then come get them later to come back to crash, all in the name of I just want to chill with you. And I'm like, I don't know why they still think that type of shit work. This is not like this is not 2005. I don't know why it's just not 2010. Oh, 2000, like that shit does not work on me. And that's what I'm doing. I'm keeping my peace. So it's like, so them asking me that, they're speaking to me about my situation, like me healing from surgery, as if they care. They want to come up here and chill and, make sure I'm good. No, you don't. That's not why you're doing that. Don't play with me. That's not why you're doing that. Full well, that's not why you're doing that. Hmm. $32. They're all in they're all back where she was at. He is in Tamba. Bada Bay. Power Slayer. Lord have mercy. Like, and don't get me wrong, yo. There was a time where it was some. I mean, me not knowing no better, me not really being my full authentic self, me not really, you know what I mean? Like, it was a, you know what I'm saying? It was some toxic peen, you know what I mean? It was good. But like now it's kind of like, I'm cool, yo. I'm cool on it, man. I ain't too pressed with none of that, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just kind of like, I'm just not turned on by them kind of dudes no more, bro. It just don't work no more. You feel me? It just don't work no more. I want to do one of these real quick because I never done it yet. It was good for a time, but that shit it's mad unattractive, yo. And it's like, and I can already see, like, I don't like the fake build up to it neither, bro. Like, I hate the fake build up to it, bro. Like, you're not really down. You feel me? Like, it's so phony, and it's like, and it's so like, and they're at the point now where it's so noticeable and so obvious. It just, they're not even trying to keep the facade up either. They'll say one or two things just for the sake of saying it and don't really mean it. It's like, I can't deal with that shit, bro. I can't. So it's like, you know, just,
I cannot allow you to.
Man, what? Allow that. Talk to me like that. What's wrong with him? Anyway, where's this little thing at, bro? What's wrong with him? Yo, listen, yo. When I'm Yasuke, I don't take no crap. Big Yasuke today, man. Big time. Big Yasuke. Yeah, yo, he talking about I cannot. Man, you better leave me alone. Like, oh man, leave out the one. It was good. It was good. At least make it sound like, yo, if you gonna make me your little, you know, like your little side, like your duck off shit, like yo, like make it sound good, yo. It don't even sound good. It's like, yo, you must think I'm your little dummy or something, because he'll just say one little thing, one two little thing, like what you want is way too obvious, and it's not me. It's not what we do. It's something that I can provide for you in that time. Rather, it's a way to get drunk, high, get you from point A to B for something, and she left me alone. She left me alone. Anybody tell you bring your little nosy ass out here? A lot of shit in there though. I ain't even worry about them. I ain't coming here for that. But yeah, it just, I don't know, man. I don't know. That shit is so, it's mad unattractive. And then I know you out here like playing with people still. You playing with people. 1 minute you want to chill with me and do all this and, you know, all this hoopla, all this little whoopie woo. And then the next thing you know, if I text you throughout the week, all of a sudden you got a nail tech bitch you fuck with. Oh, now you got a nail tech girl. Like, boy, get out of here. Like, no, I can't. I got time. So I already knew that the hitting me up and asking me am I good and all that's foolery. You knew I was home. You knew I was available for whatever you need me to be available for a couple of weeks, and you try to set up shop here. I'm not falling for that, bro. Listen, look, yo, I was raised in the hoods, man. I know how your hoods do think. They take pride in being like finessers, and they think that's like some type of business negotiation tactic when they can manipulate you to get, you know, to get what they want without them giving up anything valuable in the process. No, I know how that shit works, man.
I have fought 33 duels. I have drawn this sword 33 times, each time a single stroke. Practice with me, student of Kame-Yuzumi Nobutsuna, and you will do the same.
Yo, it's so wild. I'm telling you, it's wild, man. Oh shit. I messed this all the way up. I did this one time in the in Yasuke's main story. Oh, I'll beat them up for you if you want me to now. Some of them is a little violent. Some of them in the streets. Fuck. Oh my God, Bert, get it together. Get it together. Oh, Yasuke, yeah, he's definitely fine. What? Oh, it got to touch the circle first. All right, bet. I love that. Nothing for me. Okay, I mean, hey. Oh, it should be so phony, bro. I don't fuck with that type of shit. Yo, why am I fucking this up? I can't get past the first group. Am I hitting too early? Focus. Wow. Yo, Keith, what up? But nah, crazy. It's such a turn off, man. I'm long past my days where. Wow. I'm long past my days where, even though I know they're bad news or that's not where I want to be, I would still sometimes welcome the company, depending on how I was feeling one day. But I got to the point where I'm just completely turned off by it. Oh, I almost had it. Ain't shit cooling. Hey, yo, how'd the interview go, bro? The ancestors got you through the interview. Got it. Round one. So close. Oh! Yeah, wrong. That was a little easier. If it had made me start over from scratch, I'd have been pissed. Cause that first group was kicking my ass. Tried that last row. They canceled it because they filled the position Friday. I'm not tripping. I really want to offer a job that I killed. I killed an interview last week. Maybe that's, you know what? That's probably why that interview didn't go through. I feel like it didn't go through because that's the job. The job I really want is where you're gonna be. Shatter Coast. You're up here somewhere. But yeah, man, that shit is such. I understand how you feel though. Yeah, yo, crazy. I can't do it no more, bro. It's not cool. And like, don't get me wrong. Like, some of them dudes, they do look good, but it's like, nah, man. That's such a turnoff to me. I literally just, I don't know. By Obama? There you are. Oh. And I'm about to do this Amazon driver orientation just in case I don't get the office joint. Oh, Amazon. I think I had to return to them folks next week, and I am not looking forward to it. I get to see my little fine shit at work though. It's a dude at work, y'all. I want him so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I mean, like, he's tremendously fine shit to me, but at the same time, I really just went, whoa, who dropped the bomb? Overdrive dropped that. Overdrive don't want to talk about. Yo, what? Why should I come into the chat the moment I start talking about this dude? Can't wait to see him, bro. I just desire friendship from him though, cause like I had this rotten luck on falling for people who are not like me in the orientation category. But homegirls and homeboys have said, you don't know, like you don't know how that man get down. Like, you don't know nothing about that man to be saying that. True. I don't know, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I seem to have a pretty consistent record of falling for dudes that don't even get down like that. So me personally, I have lived a long life of having crushes on people or falling for people I couldn't have, and I used to always just settle for friendship. And I'm like, as long as I had some form of connection, I'm good. Cause sometimes, you know, like when I become friends with them, I get to see all the ugly moments that make me fall back on crushing on them so hard. I know that sounds weird, but it works out for me a lot. It be some people, I mean, like some people could break my focus. And I get to know them a little bit, and I'm like, that did it. Same here, I hate it. Yo, Overdrive. Your ass is at work right now. What are you doing? Overdrive know exactly who I'm talking about, though. And every time she sees me, she's like, why you getting nervous or whatever, or keep picking with me whenever I walk past, dude. I'm like, yo, stop. Or she'll shoo me away, you know, like before I start talking about him. She's like, bye, go back to work. Go back. She's like, bye, go back to work. Take your ass back to work. Like indulging my little crushing. Same here, and I hate it. Yeah. Obama. Yo, Matrix, thank you for liking the stream. And oh yeah, Matrix. Hey yo, welcome back, Matrix. Welcome back. Came here to get one of these pirate dudes. Pretty sure this is Assassin's Creed. Yes, Gavin, it's Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, I saw the like, and I was like, wait a minute, I recognize that name. Not her just speaking to Levi and totally. You know what? As soon as I get back to work, I'm throwing something at her. I'm throwing something at her. Girl, what is you wearing? Like a damn Elden Ring character. She's trying to hide her identity. Like who you beefing with? How's work tonight? I know they had like an extra. They had like they announced ET last week. It was mandatory extra time. I was like, whoa, what was that about? But I missed out on it. On one end, I'm happy about it. On the other end, I'm like, damn, that was some extra money. Right now, I need to make all the money I can. I gotta take care of a lot of stuff, and this kind of set me back a little bit. I gotta get a Berlin trip paid for. I gotta make sure I got my money for TwitchCon. It's finale.
A perfect place for meditation. I will tell Naue.
Yeah, she done some meditation stuff. Oh, you over here. Guidance ends here. Oh, it's gonna be one of them. Oh, he right there. All right. Dun 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 dun.
I must remain vigilant.
We here, bro.
Kill the samurai! Do not interfere with my mission, annoying rat! For
Yeah, you are.
Samemaru, I will not fail!
Boy! Oh, that shit was in the way. I'll try to kick you to the water. Give me a little help first. And you lucky Yasuke not Sea of Thieves. Y'all would pay. Hey! Come here. Come here. Ain't nobody come over to help you either. Some friends they are. Whoa. 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 You done. Huh! I don't care about y'all, I'm out. I don't care about y'all, I'm out. I got what I came for. Nice stream to be honest. And remember, the Lord Jesus died for everyone and for you as well, so you could all have a chance to go to heaven. Oh yeah, I'm already secure, bro. I'm saved. And plus, he texts me every now and then. You know, I probably shouldn't joke about the Lord like that, but you know, but nah, I appreciate that. The music is fire as fuck. Yeah, and the music is different depending on who you're playing with. A lot of people try to critique that, and I was like, y'all being petty, because it kind of reminds me of like a Quentin Tarantino movie a little bit. Because sometimes the music does like have his style of like, kind of how they did Kill Bill and shit. At least that's what I was getting from it. But yeah, if you're using him, they have like his Japanese music was also inspired like African drums and things like that. That's kind of in it, and I think that's dope. Like a small little touch. And then if you're using Naue, it's a little different too. Oh, we got Hot on Obama. Bet. You can go knock this out while we're right here. Oh, what do you do at Amazon? That joint about to come out too. You won't see that. Because we the start of it all. We were the start of it all. We actually were the start of it all. I work in a warehouse, bro. I was in the I work in inbound. Did you call me? Yo, if I had her and I yoked him up by his by the back of his neck, I could drag him to the campfire and set him on fire to kill him. Whoa.
I'll see you bleed.
Whoa. Come here. Don't block. Don't block. Don't worry about coming here for real. Y'all just did that on your own.
There's someone out there.
And you know that we out there. Wow, we for real. I mean, like, it depends, cause there's a fulfillment center. There's like the fuck delivery station. Ooh, one hit a quitter. Nope. No. Nobody. What this thing got? This thing got. Yeah, fuck that. I seen that. Like, no. Ah, he got me.
The giant finally falls.
How did he hit me? What's up, Joe? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Why don't you use the horse? I feel like if I'm only like 100 feet, 100 steps, or whatever you want to call it, close to something I'm about to accomplish, I just stay on foot. There's a little anomaly thing here I'm trying to do. Now, if I level up a few more times. I said, huh? Like what?
I'll bury your corpse.
Move. Where is it? Yosuke, please. Please, Yosuke. Oh, God. There it is. Sure it's nothing. I like into it. Ah. Now we would have got to it.
Back to it.
Forget it. I'm like right here to it too. Forget it. Let's move on to the next pirate. I did discover it. I'll come back and get it. 31, 32, 32. Wasn't that where you were? Oh, come on. I try calling the exact same thing. Yeah, he can't. There's some things, Joe, I was able to finagle with Yasuke as far as climbing and stuff was concerned, but nah, there was some things I was able to do, but nah, didn't quite work out for me. It's like a lair up here. No? Used up all my scouts. That didn't work out for me. Back to the hideout. I'm back. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Black. Welcome back. We filled them in the guild. Yeah, I get him back when I go here. My thing is like, I mean, he's supposed to not be able to do that because that would nullify the reasons to play with the other characters. So I understand why they do that. You don't want to just like, you don't want to give a character the exact same abilities to do things because it will make it it would make using the other characters useless. All right, where? When I was at the northern tip, it was like up here. So that's not it. Where would he be then? What layer? Is that him? No. He's in there. He's right here. That's one. That's not the merchant I'm looking for, but he's one of them. Okay. One of them. My scout's back, man. Am I out of money? Oh, I'm out of money. Oh, that's crazy. All right, whatever. Oh, it's marked either way. Okay. Let's go get our man. Oh, I'm about to go show him who's boss. Oh, dog. Can I pet him? No, come back. Come back. Fine. Fine. All right. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to going back to work though. I mean, I am for one reason, but I think I feel like after that little reason, I think I'll be like, all right, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. There he is. He's in there. You're the guy? You're the guy? If I were you. He died. If I were you. Big man, please. Wait, I'm level 30 now? I can use that thing. Oh, man. Why am I kick not launching him? Oh, that's probably why. You just this bad boy for the first time. Yeah. Oof. Oh my god.
The Iron Hand is interested in the tea ceremony.
Oh my goodness.
Though I suspect for reasons of commerce, not culture.
Oh my goodness.
I do not understand all the politics of tea, but this information will be of use to Nawi.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
It is strong.
Leave me alone. You saved my life, sir. How can I repay you?
Stay sharp for me.
That's how I get money. I feel that way. Yeah, I'm not ready to go back to work, Joe. I've been out I've been recovered from surgery and stuff, so the first week was hell. This week, I'm in some pain today. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm in some pain today. But
Come closer. I have information about the ones you seek.
I'm not ready to go back yet.
I'm sorry. This area.
Oh my God. What is with you, Yasuke? Hey, yo. Oh my. Yasuke. And y'all, just to think, I don't have no abilities unlocked with this yet. When I unlock some abilities with this thing, it's gonna be crazy. Oh yeah, let me get some of this. Hey yo, Michael, thank you for the likes on TikTok. That's a Black King right there. Definitely is a Black King. I gotta climb up there and hold up. Do I got any points? I got some points. What can we do? Oh Lord Jesus. Change your attack faster. I like that. Switch attack type at the end of combo to trigger an additional combo ender. Oh Lord. Alright, we're gonna unlock some things. I'm still here, but I'm definitely about to fall asleep. Yo, no, go to bed, bro. Go to bed. It is pretty late. I've been meaning to get on here when I had put that poll up earlier, but I had to rest, bro. Because after I had a tough time getting, using the bathroom earlier, and it really exhausted me when I got done. I was in terrible pain. I took me a shower and everything, and I lied down for a little bit, and next thing I know, I slept. So it is what it is, man. I would just say, tomorrow's supposed to be a rainy day, so I'm not planning on going anywhere tomorrow. So maybe, not making no promises, but I'm gonna see if I can stream early in the day as well. We got some abilities locked in with it. See if we can get up here and get this Man, better go to bed soon. I probably have much more people coming through here if I stream early in the day. But for some reason I can only seem to be locking in on here when it's late. Lemon. I like to make hot tea with lemon. One of them castles I can't do yet. They like level 41 and all that on me. There was one time I did that and he didn't destroy the haystack, but I didn't. He didn't dive. He swung into it, and I wasn't that high up. Oh, what's this over here? Already tagged this. Oh. Oh, beef. Oh shit. You're Yasuke. Yeah. Jesus. That boy brutal. I like this weapon. A little on the slower side, so I gotta be a little tanky with it, but I do like it.
Hello, my dear. I am Niwa Toshikazu, second cousin to the adopted brother of Lord Niwa Nagahide himself.
I do not believe we have met. Is there something I can do for you?
Tis just nice to see a new face. My office is empty and the ports no longer hum with traffic like they used to.
What seems to be the trouble?
Our fishermen are afraid to fish and our merchants are robbed as soon as they set sail. The people are too afraid to trade.
Who is doing this?
Tis the pirates. In this lawless time, they are thriving.
I will help your people defend themselves.
I would be forever in your debt.
Okay. All right. Where is... Should I just go over there? Oh, wait a minute. We got a lead on one of the ops right here. Okay, hold up. That's one of the main
Hello,
ops.
dear friend. How goes the pirate hunt?
Pirates are a plague upon this land. I will help the people of the coastal provinces.
We will help them. But right now, we got a main op list that we gotta like get on top of. We be kind of a little sidetracked. Let's go talk to this person here. Don't do it. I'm telling y'all right now. Are you in there? Oh, come on. I'm not here to talk.
If I am saying just too quiet here.
It's way too quiet. Like, I ain't here to talk. Can we talk? Like, Yasuke like, no, can't.
Is that a melody I hear?
The hell? Boy, if you don't... Get this loot first. That wasn't an honorable thing to do. Hey, listen. The times we in ain't no honor. What's up, Steel? How you been, man?
Thank you. You are safe, Lord Nagahide. Do you remember me?
Of course, Yasuke. We fought together in the
Remember that one outfit I had found, black, and I had got killed, and
First, let us attend.
I got beat down. I gotta be careful what I say on TikTok. And it was like a blue outfit, yo, and I lost it because I had came across some one hitter quitter dude. I was so pissed.
No matter what we've done, we end up in flames. Nothing matters.
Noble, worker, or peasant, we are all liberated by death, and
They do be like
reborn
that.
anew.
To die like that so quickly. I am glad he's not here to bear the shame. My overconfidence would have been my downfall if you did not arrive.
Who are these attackers?
I do not know, but my clan is being hunted. Threats, ambushes, murders. These killers are loyal. I could not get a single
Who
word
said
from
it'd be
their
like that?
lips.
Can we
Bet they're the same people who
talk?
hunted down Lord Nobunaga. That damned Akechi Mitsuhide.
Akechi.
Misplaced trust.
Akechi. That name triggers me so much.
What makes you say that?
I wonder if the Akechi from Persona 5 was based off of the real life Akechi that betrayed.
The
You know.
performer. Does he wear a fox mask?
He definitely did betray us in Persona 5, and I'm pretty sure that
like
this
to
Nobunaga guy,
As would I.
Akechi's the general that betrayed him, and I wonder if he was based off that because Persona 5 is unapologetically Japanese.
Say Mian to him, and he will know I sent you. Look for the red lanterns, or use your nose. You will not miss him.
Was that man involved in the invasion of Iga?
Yes, he was.
She wants to kill him.
As were many others.
That is the past. We are here now, fighting for the future. A trail of blood.
My Naoe, she's
pile of
growing so
bodies.
much.
Our enemy works quickly and ruthlessly.
And we must be quicker and look for the man Lord Nagahide mentioned.
Here's my yes, we can. Can we talk?
But what did he mean by using our noses?
I thought you would know.
Why would I know? We should start.
My nose will lead the way.
I will meet you there.
When you meet Hong, tell him to save a bowl for me.
A bowl of...
You will know it when you taste it.
As I can we talk? Alright, is it? Rossi, I'm allowed here, right? Boy, watch out. Watch out, boy, because you could have got brutally beat. Alright, smoke with this. I should probably go back to the hideout soon and see if we can upgrade the hideout. I don't think I've been back to the hideout since I've been streaming this game for the past couple days. When we smuggle stuff like this, they turn in the resources when the seasons change. It's enough to get here. What's that blue light? What is that? What is that?
The best noodles I have ever tasted. No lie. He puts in a special spice or something.
That stall in Obama, near the river? Even my mother cooks better noodles.
Oh, then tell your mother to cook some for me.
Why is he glowing blue?
That was idiotic.
Why is he glowing blue? I don't get it. I don't wanna off him. One day I'll have self-respect like you, Bird. What do you mean? What do you mean? You carry yourself very well. Like, why you say that? Pirates. A lot of scouts too. I want to get the dudes that are out here, bro, but I don't know where they are. Or you gave us info on the Fox. Okay. Once we find Hong, you can probably get the Fox. I really want to get this dude because he just it's something about him that's pissing me off. Just pissing me off. I do want to get him. All right. The pirate joints. Where are you? I just need to know where you are, bro. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, too slow. No. Gee. It's a Ronin. It's a Ronin. What do you have on you? A comb? Ooh. Nice. Nice. Yo, Jeremy, thank you for the likes on TikTok, bro. Appreciate you. One day I'll have I entertain them. I mean, but they look out for you though. They don't like it's different like for stuff that you have told me and for some of the people that I know that gets them too. Like the dude I had told you about in that video. Dudes be like paying for like evenings, like spending money on y'all, taking y'all places and all that. These dudes just like to play this game where they'll tell me just enough to get what they want, but never really follow through with shit. And it's like, I don't be caring enough to pull people cards because I'm also like non-confrontational as I can be. I'm more settled on I know what I see. I don't feel the need to pull cards and shit like that. I just know what I see and I just kind of going about my way. But y'all, they be looking out for y'all though. Like, I don't even be getting that, bro. I don't even be getting that aspect of it. I be getting I can tell I'm the something to do when there's nothing to do.
Lord Nagahide said the stall is along the river. I should look for the red lanterns.
I can definitely tell I'm that. I definitely tell I'm that. And I'm not downplaying my looks or I'm not downplaying like how cool a person I am and how much I deserve love and things like that. I'm not downplaying that at all. I just know that when it comes to dealing with dudes like that, bro, they typically don't treat me like that. I'm like the they'll come here and facilitate their next moves or whatever. They'll do the things they need to do in order to, I guess, make me feel like they're not here for nothing. It's never really nothing that serious though. But at least for y'all, like they be treating y'all like they really be wanting to be down with y'all, but they don't fully commit because they're not being themselves, if that makes sense. And that's why I kept constantly saying things like, yo, I must be ugly. I must be an ugly dude or something because you got Shamar out here getting these bad. You got Shamar here getting these getting all this fine shit, and I'm over here like not even getting no looks or nothing at all. I don't know what's going on, bro. I must not be getting it at all, bro. I'm telling you. Something just ain't it. All right. But Shamar pays for it? You think so? I just came here. So I do. Ow. Oh, pirates. Oh, you see that dive? Oh, I tried to combo it. That Munyon. I mean, most of them said that they got something value from them. Oh, okay. Nah, Lord, bro, this. Nah, Lord, bro. This is gonna be a long thing. Another 5 hours. Oh no, I'm not trying to. What's up, Jay? No, I'm not trying to finish this game. Oh, I thought you meant. Oh yeah, my fucking title says it would be a short stream maybe. Nah, I ain't gonna finish this game by night. I've been playing this game for quite some time now. I put short stream maybe just in case I you know. So if I decide to get up off here, it won't be no problems. You feel me? Oh man, Yasuke with the blick. Yasuke with the blick. The blick. Oh my Lord, bro. Did I not hit you? Oh man. Yasuke with the blick, man. With the blick. I mean, he wants a quick out. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know, man. And you know, and people, I don't know. Riz, I don't know, Levi. I just look at like what I go through in this particular category of things, and I just kind of carry it like, you know what? Maybe one day I'll find somebody that wants to be with me, but the people I'm falling for or want don't even look my way. And some of the little shit that I used to entertain, that I would like to entertain, don't bother me no more either. And I don't do no chasing. I don't do all that trying to like keep checking the temperature. What the fuck happened here? I don't do that. Keep trying to check the temperature to see what's up. I ain't with none of that. When you show me, when you fall back on me and kind of treat me like I'll answer you when I want to answer you. Oh, believe me, I falls back. I used to always try to be the one to figure it out or wonder if there's other things going on. I should justify people's like behaviors, and it's not that they would. You can't necessarily say that they was doing something wrong in that sense. I mean, some people entertain what they entertain and going about their way. But me, I was always trying to figure out, because I should internalize everything. And I feel like whenever something switches between me and somebody, whether I did something or not, I always try to figure it out. Like, yo, well, maybe it must be something that I can fix or whatever. I was always the fixer. And it's like, no. Some shit just is what it is. Oh, you'll find someone? I have no doubt. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind having some little fine shit to play with. I probably need some new people, bro. Some people who are like okay with what we're gonna be doing, type of thing. I don't like that. I don't like that while somebody's in the mood, they say and do whatever and be so down with it. I don't like that. I don't like that kind of thing, because after they get done, they snap out of it and now they want to be all paranoid, hitting, don't want to talk to you, make it all weird and awkward. I do not like that type of shit. I hate that type of shit with a passion. So, yeah. Some of them do be fine though. And then when I see what they would rather deal with versus me, I'm like, and because I like them so much, I used to always kind of internalize that, like, damn, it must be something wrong with me. But then I come to realize, like, no, everybody got types, everybody got like preferences and stuff like that, and I have to accept that I might not be people's preference. Just like, it is what it is. I'm trying to unlock more of this islands. I gotta find where the fuck this little thing is at. Are you here? I ain't got no scouts. I kind of had to. How'd you get over here? All right, who cares? I'm trying to find these my horse, he swims. I'll get back on land, get back on land. Can we climb up there? Can we? Can you? Is it too steep for you? No? No? Like there's no road up here. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm stuck. Yeah. My boy doing that. Alright. I know. I know, buddy. I'm trying to unlock more of this bum ass island. So we can find my poor horse. I know he's sick of me. I could just Google like what the dude is. Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Alright. Yeah! Shinobi out here trying to get me. Got some munyan. Okay. We're close to that at least. Come on, buddy. I know. putting you through it right now. It's okay. We're finding lands and everything. I know he's not out here, but I'm gonna find that viewpoint, and I should open up a little bit more of my vision on this here island, or edge of it. Cause you know that we out there. Dun, dun. Oh, I hope there ain't no high level enemies up here, bro. I'm going to be extra, extra hot. That's what this is. I swear I am. I am going to be so pissed.
This place is blood.
Got some munyon. Some more munyon. Oh, buddy, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. There we go. Ah, made it up. Made it up. Made it up. All right. Where you from, yo? What's up, Benedict? I'm from Baltimore, man. Baltimore, Maryland. USA, if you're not from the country. I don't know what that is. Perhaps we should go to it. That's what I see over there. Oh, hurt, pain. Okay, let me just Google this guy. Where is he? Where is he? Once I pull up the map and see where he is. Wait, is that where he is? So you're pretty much over here. You're over here. Ow.
Naue will never let me hear the end of this.
Standing, you know that way out there. All right. He's over there. I wasn't too far off from what's going on. And block. That might be the ship you on. I'm here. No, chill, bro. I don't even look for that. I don't want to for no reason. Put people down, you feel me? It's gonna help open up some of the islands, whatever. We can get over here because I'm just trying to get rid of the pirate alliance or whatever, so we can wrap that whole list of people up that we got to get rid of. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Is that it? No, he's gonna be more on the inside. Gonna be more the inside of the oh, they're moving. Nice. It's pretty much gonna be more the inside around here somewhere, probably. Should probably go back around. Make my way around. Providing that they don't mess with me. Well, take the long way around, because I could climb on it and get it popping, but I'm kind of not trying to. All right, let's get around. Very foggy out here too. Very foggy. He's in some kind of lair, but I think it's more like the. Yeah, we're more.
I must remain vigilant. A
Yep.
ship and someone on it. Is he alone?
I know. Some Emanus men have shitball brains, but they have the brawn. We must obtain the treasure.
That's what we're getting. That's what we're coming for, y'all.
Little Kappa is too crazy. He doesn't care about riches, only blowing things up. Ah! An enemy has a beard! Kill!
God. Duh! Oh, God.
This man's ally is called Little Kappa. Curious name. The letter mentions a lair nearby.
That's the lair. Right, we found it. We found him. Now you know that way out there. Dun, dun. All right. This. I'll take it. There. Oh God. Yeah. You want to kick? Oh God. Wait a minute. Spider-Man. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Quicker now. Yo, thank you for the YouTube sub, bro. Great, appreciate you. Come on. Girl. Pirate's Lair. I think back here to get. Alright, I saw a guard down there. An armored fellow down there. Let me go up here. Anything here? Oh my God, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Alright. Got some rations. I can go back out there and battle. These guys are on my level exactly, so I'm not doing crazy damage. Hey, I ain't got no scouts. Damn it. Could use that. Found a purse. Still enemies here. Who you running to? Yeah! Who will you run to? Yeah! Ooh, you tried it.
You don't scare me.
Girl. Get your ass out the way. Get your ass out the way. Where are you? Oh, come on. Yeah! Loot him. Still gold up there. Oh my God, all the things I'm learning about the X-Men movie, I'm so happy. Ooh, I don't want to know no details yet. Wait, if you happy, I'ma settle for that. I know Kevin Feige not gonna fumble the X-Men. It's kind of really to me personally, like fumbling the X-Men is kind of tough because like the X-Men could really sell themselves. I would just like, as long as you don't try to pull that like that shit directors usually do, where they be like, I wanted my vision to come to life with it instead of just keeping it faithful to the to what it is. I feel like you can't really fuck that up. But I've been combing through it all. Oh, you don't spoil it for yourself. Don't do that. Alright, there's nothing here I can get. Don't do that. Oh, the layer runs deep. It's over there too. Navy SEAL out this bitch.
What's that? Fight me! I will send you to your ancestors.
To my ancestors. Chill. Boy. Boy. How is he still alive? Squishing like a bug out here. Ugh. Yeah. That boy is crushing shit. If I'm crushing all your friends, oh, this guy. We'll try to be big sumo with it. Ugh. Big guy. That would have crushed. Yeah. Oh, come on. It's more of you?
I enjoy killing. She must stand. Make it interesting.
The thing is, I wiped out all your friends, and y'all are still trying me. Like, what is the point? We it's level 31. What's a darker one? It's only theories. Oh, okay. Did you fuck with Thunderbolts? Because I really liked it. I have a theory about the second post-credit scene. Are you scared? Why you? Why was you scared?
What's out there? You must.
What were y'all in here doing? Oh, I knew it was gonna be good because Kevin Feige was against the amount of Marvel content that Disney wanted to push out. He was against that model. So when he did his whole overhaul and they was gonna focus more on quality versus quantity, Thunderbolts was the first project they did that for. That's why it felt like it was so much care in the directing, in the story. It felt like it was so much more care involved because that was the first project they did when they did that meeting. It was like, look, we're gonna focus more on quality over quantity and da 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 da. So since Marvel doesn't technically do a lot of origin stories, they do kind of like bring characters in and give nods to their earliest conceptions and looks and things like that, and they become powerful throughout the story. Like Wanda, they didn't give us Wanda at the Scarlet Witch. They gave us Wanda and let her progress to Scarlet Witch, while giving us story with her in between, so we can see her grow as a character instead of just giving us boom. They did it with everybody, like even with Iron Man, like you got to see his first ever armor. They shared that. Captain America, you got to see some of his earliest conceptions and all that. So they typically do that, but I feel like sometimes you might have to nerf some characters for it to make sense on screen, because Sentry is pretty much Superman. They did a good job with it though, but my theory is, I don't think that's our people on that ship. I'm gonna just say that because I don't know who didn't see the movie yet. That might be old. Doomy Doom. That might be. I don't think that's our crew. He was, everybody was cool. Now everybody got this whole like, why does everybody hate John Walker, right? And I was like, because he was written to be hated in Falcon and Winter Soldier. All those guys kind of had their redemption arc. It was pretty much Marvel's Suicide Squad. Oh, what game is this? Oh, I see Assassin's Creed. The new. I would never support this DEI. Damn, Droves, missing out on a good game, bro. This game fun. This game is mad fun. All right, cool. We did the lair. Now we can go and deal with who's next target we can deal with. I'm gonna let Yasuke deal with this group, and then I'm gonna let Naoe deal with Fox as far as the main crew. All right, where are you at? Father Bay. Father Bay. U.S. agent, still don't like him, but he was there. I think everybody had really good like character redemption. You know what I mean? I feel like they had good character redemption arcs. I like how they all kind of had their little whatever, because now they're likable people. Especially the new Black Widow. I really liked her. I like how she was like almost like the glue of the team, almost. I did Kage already. Where's little Kappa? Little Kappa is, from my understanding, He is, but I understand his character more. But when he was introduced to us, he was written to be absolutely hated. This movie got everybody going back and going, why was y'all bitching about this? Because a lot of people did not watch Falcon and Winter Soldier out of just being woke, DEI, I don't want to support it. So a lot of people didn't get to see why everybody disliked the character to begin with. It was purposely written that way. He was written to be, not like, we had to make him as not so Captain America as possible. He couldn't be Cap. So you are Shattered Coast. You're around here. But there's a hideout right around here somewhere. We just have to follow this road and we'll get to him. But he definitely is. Everybody be supporting liking the wrong shit. Yeah, I mean, they were building up to that crew. I thought it was dope. You got to see how he lost, what he lost and things like that. Kind of made you feel a little sorry for him. Like, oh, I understand, but he's still a dick. But it's like, oh, I get it, dude. All right, whatever. How much bread do we got? Because I want to buy back some scouts, but I don't want to use up what I have money-wise. Somebody on TikTok was like, yo, or you're playing this, I would never support this DEI. I thought they moved on to the new term. What's the new term now? Black fatigue. Boy, I hate just existing. It just be so tough, bro. Like, move. What's wrong with y'all? Yes. Yes. They got away from it's not DEI no more, it's Black Fatigue now. At this point, we got everybody on everybody's on the exposed DL mini campaign, and it's a lot going on right now. That's why I don't even be on social media like that no more, bro. Honestly, my TikTok, consumption is down. My posting on social media stuff is down too. It's like I'm not going to be as productive. It is because it's disingenuous. You're only exposing somebody because you're mad at them. You felt played with on somebody that was playing with you behind somebody else. You was like, like I see why some of them move the way that they move. They still do bullshit, don't get me wrong. They do bullshit, but it's like I see why they move the way they move. What is this? But it's like now you want to be on some more, I'm trying to put y'all on game because you found out that no matter what you did and how well you did it, you're still a player too. Why are you catching feelings from somebody that's hooking up with you on a slide anyway? I don't understand that. Like, my only beef with dealing with those type of dudes is stop acting weird. Stop acting like we're not doing what we're doing. I'm cool with our dynamic. You don't have to be acting so whatever about it. But then I come to realize that that's kind of like my wet dream of just being able to do that and like just exist and chill and this and that. But that's not what's going on here. But to be all of a sudden on some old The moment somebody make you mad, you want to hold that over their heads and then be ready to put them out there because they pissed you off. You're not doing it because of a good cause. No, you're doing it because you're upset that they made you mad. Yup. Yeah, Cass. We are in Obama. Obama. So that whole mess is tomfoolery to me.
How are we to do business?
Hush it!
Right? They say that they're less desirable than But the funny thing about it is, I got placement in the fire. Oh yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun. You can use 2 different characters. I balance out using them. I'm using Yasuke right now. I'm trying to Is there a problem? Is there a problem? Oof. Nah. I ain't worried about your friend right now. Come on out here. Come on out here. Come here. Come here. Now for your friend. Now for your friend. She left me alone. She left me alone. Anyways. I did Ghost of Tsushima sequel ASAP. Horror farm and encounter was crazy. Now good thing was bought. I mean, some enemies challenge you, whatever. Like if the Ronins see you in town or on the road, they're gonna try and challenge you too. Like Shannon Sharp, they saying he, for TikTok purposes, I'm not gonna keep saying the word because I don't want them to botch my live. But like Shannon Sharp, they say he on the low. I don't think he's he is just corny. They're trying to label everybody that, and then what makes it so bad is all the toxic masculine men are the ones that are like that, and that's the ones that seem to turn all the women on. The ones that act like they too masculine to like put lotion on, or they're the ones like, sis, those are the ones you need to be looking out for. Those are the ones that are
the protection mon, or we'll let the other pirates take you.
Boy. Why are you trying to tax on people? Oh no. I'm gonna edit it out as I speak to you. Nah. Nah. Let's keep talking. Yeah, but those are the ones you gotta look out for. Like the one that's ready, like, you know. Smack everybody, and I don't mess with the Fs. If an F look at me, it's up and all that. They be the ones. They get turned on by them, boy. Like them like them super gangsters, bro. They the ones. They're the ones that do it. And then they the ones that they have kids with. And then when they finally catch on to what they really be out here doing,
There can be no forgiveness for what I have done.
are you good, bro? Are you good?
Are you all right?
I thought myself ready to do anything for my clan, but to raise a sword against a child, I could not. I let the child go free, and more men came. I saw my brothers die. I cannot be forgiven.
The cycle of violence has to stop. You did the right thing.
I do not deserve this kindness. How can I repay you?
Anything new around here, you can tell me.
So there's a creator I watch on YouTube and TikTok. His name is Millie. Millie does a lot of comic book content where he like reads the comic or whatever, give you like a little breakdown of what's going on. So I've seen like between him and King Lion, but King Lion lately had just been clapping back at people all day. So Millie's kind of been the one that's like reviewing like comic books and telling me what's going on. So I usually catch up on my comic knowledge through him, or I will go and read on one of the online sites when I get a chance. You know that he out there. Legendary chest. Why is that there? It was supposed to be going down this way. Oh, I did kind of rear off to the left and right. Sad truth, unfortunately. Nah, for real, it's those the ones you got to worry about, right? And I ain't gonna lie, I see the appeal. I see the appeal. Some of them look like they, but I be knowing them. I like, oh, they the ones, man. And it's starting to come out that they are the ones. More than likely, they are the ones. Like a dude. I think a dude that's.
Those pirates. They're there. Is nearby.
The layers nearby. What do you mean? Pirates did this? But they are elevating Storm to beyond. Yeah. Phoenix, Storm, and Wanda are like this super like, because Phoenix, even if Phoenix has evolved, Wanda definitely evolved. It's crazy how much she's evolved. It's ridiculous. And Jean, I saw King Lion cover that because they're on this whole how powerful Jean is now. She can take out like some of the Justice League on her own and stuff like that based on how powerful she is. Wanda and Jean are like yin and yang type of thing. Storm is like a crazy super goddess now. It's the upgrades is what is going on here? What in the world is going on up in here? I should probably mind my business. That's what we gonna do. We gonna mind our business. Justice League. Yeah, DC fans seem to think that Superman and them is always the end all be all. I have a theory. The reason why people like DC so much is because they I think that DC people keep favoring them and putting them out there because, you know, of what they look like. The main cast, what they look like. I feel like that's why people overdo it with them all the time. I did notice that everybody kind of had an issue with Marvel since Marvel has been kind of hella diverse. And not saying that DC don't have diverse characters, because they do. But the main front line is not. Outside of like what, Jon Stewart? The main front line is pretty much Superman is who he is, Wonder Woman, Batman, Aquaman, you know. Whereas on Marvel, you know, Sam's Captain America is Captain America. Steve is still around, but like you got different stuff going on. What the hell is going on up in here? What's going down? I'm going to mind my goddamn business. We here to try to unlock some of the island, and I think he's gonna be down here somewhere. Who I'm looking for is most likely down here. I am wandering too far off the path here. Let's get back. But that's my hunch on why I feel like DC gets like janked so hard, even though they have not really been super successful. Then their comic books are good. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm not a Batman fan. I love Batman, but the caping and the going so hard for that group is not just because they're super powerful. I can tell it resonates with people because of race and stuff. Whether people wants to admit that or not. Boy. What's in here? All right. Because I guarantee you, if that Justice League cast gets diverse and they get pushed at the forefront, people gonna have a little bit of it's gonna be the same kind of like criticism they got from Marvel. They would have it for DC. Definitely, I promise you they would have. But because Marvel has just been kind of like for everybody and pushing everybody, and people gonna try to tell me that's not it. That's not it at all. That's exactly what's going on. Shinobi, I'm not dealing with y'all right now. Cause I happen to look. Wally West could solo the whole entire Marvel Avengers, and Barry Allen. I'm looking at it, I'm like, they all look like y'all. That's why y'all praising them a little too hard. That's why a lot of y'all think that that Marvel's doing too much and DC's not. They're still the same. They're still the same as it was when I was a kid. That's why y'all like them so much. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. What the? Is this a pack of Ronin? What is going on out here? Whoa. Ooh. Oh, it hurt. He mid-fall caught himself. Come on, bro. Y'all helping me. It's a group of fucking Ronin, bro. It's a group of Ronin. Just something real quick. Can I quit this mid battle? I can. Say I want to use this. How much more damage will I do? Put Nobunaga sword back on. That's Nobunaga sword I had on. All right, cool. But yeah, Levi, to get back to the Shannon Sharpe thing though, everybody's so mad at him about that situation. All I gotta say is, y'all keep messing with the particular kind of girls, man. You know what they here to do. Just because they put their little baby talking to the puppy voice on, don't mean that they for us. A lot of our men have yet to figure that out. They do just enough. They do just enough to get what they need. And then they you know what I mean? They get in and get out. But everybody think those women are better. So it is what it is. And I'm mad his coin. You know, what's my beat? I just have this interesting theory because a lot of them do get money and start fucking with them. And I'm just like, yo, dog, I don't know what y'all getting out of it, but okay. All right. No, I'm talking about I'm not trying to really say it out loud, but they keep messing with those women. It's like, dog, they're not and have not been good to y'all or to us historically at all, but y'all keep running to them every time y'all got some money. Y'all think they so obedient and submissive. They play the long game with y'all. They let y'all do whatever y'all want to them, and the moment they realize that they can benefit and cash out, they do it every time without fail. Without fail.
My wife, my daughter, he killed everyone.
They killed your wife? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. That's what I came here for. They don't worship them, Levi. They do the same tactic the same tactic the Kardashians use. All the women of that archetype use the same tactic. They don't really worship anything. They play along. They fake submissive, and our men fall for it all the time. You know, they say our women are harder to deal with. I'm like, that's not true at all. Y'all came out in droves. I like it. I like it. I can't equip it at this time. That's all I want to do. Saw the opportunity there to do that. I just find it very interesting. Like, y'all fall for that shit every time. Ugh. Woo! All that, oh, black women are loud and aggressive. It's like, nah, I don't take no nonsense. But them women, they put on that little baby voice. Oh, what you want me to do? Oh, daddy, whatever you like. They do all that shit. They do all that shit. Soon as it's time to
explosives could help me.
Soon as it's time to cash out and make that bread off of you, boy, they don't hesitate. They look. They get married, they have all the kids and all that, and then they immediately divorce you. The moment they realize it's more beneficial to leave you than to stay with you, then they leave. They do it every time without fail. Without fail. I don't understand. Every time we get some money, that's where our men go run to. Every single time. It's like, come on, y'all. Come on, wake up to the game, yo. They do whatever I want. Yeah, sure.
Blessed thanks to you, kind soul. You saved me from great pain.
What happened to you?
The last I remember, I was preaching in a small village not far from here. There were two men.
Oh, that situation was gross as fuck.
In loud voices.
It was.
One of them was that.
But he was nothing but a sugar daddy. Everybody praised having a sugar daddy, but
knocked out.
What did the other man look
Sharp is looked at as a weirdo because of the age gap. What do you think sugar daddies do?
The villagers called him Sen.
Thank you.
I had a hard time believing he so-called violated that situation when y'all been dealing with each other for 3 years, and every time something was even happening, you got paid for it. I think that she did something and sat down and thought about it and was like, I should have got paid more for that because blah blah blah. And she must have went back and said something to him, and he was probably like, girl, you got what you got. And that's probably where everything went left. Cause ain't no way. I'm getting 15,000, 10,000 per move. Are you out of your mind? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, bro. Like, he wanted to. Oh, so it's 10,000 to even put it in. It's 15,000 extra to put your hand around my neck. And there's another 10,000 for lifting me up against the wall. Are you kidding me? You was cleaning him up for a couple of years. What are you doing? He's better off not walking up on me. He couldn't have them. I don't know what was going on, and I ain't here to defend or deny him. I just know that, you know, this is a situation where people want to admit it or not, because when you like a person, it's that was their private business and this shit never had gotten out. But because now we don't like Shannon Sharpe, all of a sudden it's gross, it's low key, that P word I get tired of, that get thrown up in every situation out there in the world. You want to weirdo everything, and it's like, I mean, he was just a sugar daddy. As long as they agree to do something and nobody got their neck snapped or broke or hurt or whatever, I'm like, who am I to sit there and say anything? It might be he probably got a little kink and she got a little kink and they were satisfying each other. It was all good till it wasn't. But I'm saying, when you deal with those women, they particularly do that. They stick around until it's more beneficial to blow it up than to keep it going. And they do it every time, no matter what the situation is, whether it's a marriage, having kids, or being the mistress. I mean, you know, like being the you know what I'm saying, the harlot that threatens to go public if her needs, if her demands aren't met. You feel me? Like it's every single time without fail. I don't understand why we keep falling for it as men. I just don't get it. I really don't. I really don't. I blame them too for assuming that just because she ain't holding you accountable or cussing you out, that she ain't being aggressive and all that. They do it differently. They take you to court and all types of shit. They don't argue with you. They ain't arguing with you. They is not arguing with you. They're gonna take you right to court. Where are you at? Oh, you over here? Oh, you would be over here. I mean, it's weird, but it's not like court case weird. People doing that shit now. Now if you 3 years older than somebody, it's a little strange. It's like, y'all kill me, bruh. Y'all kill me, bruh. What? Sugar daddy and sugar mama culture exists, though. Remember that. Sugar daddy and sugar mama culture does exist. So the age gap is going to be weird in that dynamic regardless. So you are around here. That's where you are. That's a 1,000 miles and just see you. God damn. Oh, I've had sugar before. They don't have to be that much older, but sometimes it is like that though. Sometimes it'd be a 23-year-old getting money from a 50-year-old. So I don't understand how everybody will sit here and try to put the P word or P word potential on this situation. Like that type of culture don't exist where there's a sugar mom and a sugar daddy. What's going on? But that's all Shannon Sharpe really was to that girl. One of my godmothers told me, and I say one of my godmothers because she helped. I mean, even though our end, because she was very narcissistic and things like that, and we no longer speak. But one thing she told me, she said, if an older woman ever mess with a younger man, it's only for sex or something like that. I think the dynamics of both. You're only there to be like. Them celebrities like Shaquille O'Neal had a 21-year-old girlfriend and all that. All that shit is to be a trophy in an arm. I still got it, whatever. And I'm sitting there looking at and everybody always looking at the dude or the older person. Like, what do you have in common with that person? And I'm like, look at this person who really, like, you gotta look at both sides of it too, though, because like, baby, you know the reason why you only with Shaq ain't make you feel or think a certain. You know why you with that man. Come on, bro. The age thing is the attitude, because they should know better. Yeah, but we can't keep moving the goalposts and acting like the people that are of age don't know right from wrong either. I can see if somebody was 17 or 16, then we could call it for what it really is. But you're 23, 24, you know exactly what you're doing. You know, as much as those group of people think that older people should shut the fuck up and they don't have a right, it's not their time anymore. They don't know what's going on. The slang don't fit their time. The words don't fit their time. The music don't fit their time. The style don't fit their time. As much as they feel like they're up and the older people should shut up, you know why you with them too. We ain't gonna sit there and act like they were some babies that got led by a trail of candy. You know what you was there for. There's no way. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that if a YN fucks with Cher. You ain't gonna tell me that YN ain't very much aware why he fucking with Cher. But the older person shouldn't be involved. They should know better. That sounds like if you're dealing with a child. If you're dealing with somebody that's a full-fledged adult, but they're younger than you, and that, because we're not gonna act like it's always the older person's like that dynamics works in an abusive, messing with a child way. You can't add that between two consenting adults, especially if they are early to mid 20s. They know what they're doing too, bro. Like, come on, it's not that kind of situation. It's not that kind of situation. I'm sorry everybody want to make it weird and they want to add that to every single thing, every single dynamic in the world. It's like this, the same thing we did with Narcissist, we're doing it with that situation too. Those were two fucking adults. They agreed. She had prices. She had prices on what needed to be done. And this ain't her first rodeo. She know what she doing. And I'm just saying, like, and you know, like, the only thing I would give the people with money is, you know what's at stake. That's the only thing I would give. You know what's at stake. You know what's at stake. You know exactly what's going on. You know you have a lot to lose. Then that's why I would be like that. But we're not gonna say the situation, the whole connection is weirdo territory. They are two adults, bruh. They are two adults. I don't like that we're spreading that shit thin between every dynamic in the world. Like, that's not what that is. They were just hooking up. He was paying her for her services. It's no different than having an escort. It's no different. They were adults. They are adults. A lot of times it be that situation. Some 25 to 26-year-olds go and get them get that money from them 50-year-old men or women. They do it all the time. And people say, oh, it's my sugar daddy, this and that. He don't care what I do. He made sure my car paid. He got me a BMW. It's go get that money when it's that. But now it's you don't think that's kind of a little weird? Like, that's a little like you know, like it's child tickling. Like, yo, like, relax. She's 24 now. Yeah, she's 24. I'm not talking about the Shannon Sharpe situation in general. I'm talking about sugar daddy and sugar mama situations. There's an age gap. Unless you're dealing with somebody that has a curfew and has homework to do, you should really scratch your head. But if you deal with somebody that pay their own bills, live on their own, they damn near living a bachelor life off of that person's dime. Come on, bro. Y'all both agree on something. Don't blow it up because it's the same. It's the same thing we were talking about with the low dudes. On the low dudes, like, people were only exposing that because they got upset. Like, it was all fine. It was all fine till it wasn't. And you know how the court of public opinion is going to try to make it weird because Shannon Sharpe isn't all of a sudden not very liked by everybody. But it's like, you know, it is what it is. I'm not even defending. It's like, I just don't like when they try to add that connotation to everything. It's like, yo, dog, these are two adults, bro. That girl only told because he wasn't willing to do something, and she knew how to ruin him. That's what it happens every time. And I don't feel bad for him. He should know better. I'm glad he had receipts. But that hookup situation, the money deal situation that goes on between those dynamics and those relationships, bro, is not. It's been going on forever. That's why they call them sugar mamas and sugar daddies, yo. Sugar mamas and sugar daddies are not 5 years older than you, whatever. They are older people just want to have fun or feel something or have companionship. There's somebody I know personally that put that thing on their sugar daddy so much that he wrote them up. He wrote her ass into the will. I'm just saying, like, it's hustle when it's that. But as soon as somebody say they don't like what was going on no more, it's, oh my God, no. I know somebody that's written in the will. If this man croaked the day of tomorrow, she get everything. Lil Nas X could be a sugar daddy. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this because it's going to sound like I'm defending people who, because it's hard. He's 26 years old. That logic is flawed. Sugar daddy is typically an older, affluent man who forms a relationship with a younger person, often referred to as a sugar baby. This relationship usually involves a sugar daddy providing financial support, gifts, and other benefits to the sugar baby in exchange for companionship and sometimes intimacy. I am not about to sit here and go through the semantics of it. The Shannon Sharpe situation is a sugar daddy situation. Typically an older man or older woman, an older man who forms a relationship with a younger woman. Typically older, and older is bold. Whenever you hear sugar daddy or sugar mama, most time you it's never depicted as well, I can be 26 and they can be 18. That's not how it's depicted. It's always depicted as an older person fucking with a younger person, and they typically give them gifts. They give them with this. Like I said, this one woman put this thing on this man so hard he put her ass into the will, and he could go any day now. So I'm like, it's not like, what's the definition of typically? It doesn't matter. I'm not here to argue. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Because I'm gonna sound mad crazy having this discussion at this greater detail. I'm gonna sound mad crazy. Where you are. I'm gonna sound mad crazy. I'm gonna let it ride right now. I'm gonna sound mad crazy. I'm gonna just leave it at this. The situations I seen and I know from what I've seen and known, it was always an older person from a younger person. And when I say older, I don't mean 5 years older. I mean somebody typically older, out of the generational age gap, where the slangs don't match, where the whatever. It's just somebody just looking for companionship, and they're willing to pay for that time. That's exactly what I've always seen it and known it to be. I know a few people. I know put my business out there that had that situation going on. I've always seen it as that. So when this whole thing with him blew up, I looked at it as that. I'm like, sugar daddy situation. It's just that she knew he had a lot to lose, and she leveraged it. That's all she did. That's all she did. But typically, that type of thing happens between people, and on other hands, it's paraded as "get your coin, sis," or "get your coin, young man." When there's that situation going on, and other people want to put the weirdo tag on it. I mean, people can have their opinions. I'm not gonna do it because it's gonna sound like I'm defending predatory behavior, because predatory behavior is being insinuated. Whenever you introduce the age gap, the weird tendencies, when you introduce that into a conversation, it will automatically look like that, no matter how you try to defend or speak on. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill that before I sound like I'm defending people who do mess with younger people that will qualify for that. I'm not doing that. That's what I'm not doing. Nope. Anyways, I think we got rid of all the pirates. Who we go talk to for this? We go talk to you. Why am I being referred to you? Are you? Why does it keep doing that? Oh, we got to progress the story some more. Let's go find Hong. Let's find Hong. He's in Obama. Oh, the Red Lantern dude. All right, cool. His stall is in Wakasa. Central Obama. Let's just get back here first and see. Where is Hong? Shadow. Cross one of the northern bridges to the river island of Central Obama. It's by Kara Market. There? Okay. Look for red lanterns. Okay. There.
He's so tall. Hello, sir. Good day to
I don't
you.
care how
Hello.
well the party it doesn't make them any less preyed upon. Just makes it easier, that's all. I understand that.
The aroma.
I understand
Delicious.
that. And I do know what you meant when you
This
said
has to be it.
that Lil Nas X can do that. But more than likely it's always a man that's like successful in their 30s or 60s or something like that. That's why I was like, I know what you're saying, but I wasn't about to argue semantics. Like typically that situation is definitely
Nice to meet you.
what that was, but everybody trying to make it something
So,
weird.
what are you
and
having?
Udon, please. With vegetables.
So, what kind? Thin?
Khaled just got caught
thick,
on it.
Bamboo shoots? Or
Yeah.
seaweed?
Oh, Khaled,
So, Lord
Khalid.
Nagahide, they sent you.
I remember him getting outed
His clan members.
because
were
he was being
massacred.
like mean
He said
to
you
whoever he
might
was
know
dealing
who
with, something like that.
behind it.
Or somebody was
heard
being no. I think somebody got mad
terrible.
because they stopped dealing with each
But I
other for
just
a
sell
little while.
noodles.
Our
People
earlier
talk
conversation.
easy when bellies are full.
Our earlier conversation,
You
but we
come by
saying
for my noodles.
they're not doing it
So,
to serve justice
I
to people
learned
that's being played
things.
with. They're doing it because
you for the
they
meal.
don't like the situation that happened out in the Lolos.
pirates cause trouble across
It was
Wakasa.
4 years.
Stealing.
Yeah, like
Killing.
yeah, when you out the Lolos.
Smuggling. One group talked about their leader, Samemaru. Seen him around. Big man. Scar on his face. Could strangle a horse.
I remember
Said he
that
was
drama. I
something
remember
big.
coming across it on TikTok,
We can start there.
and they were saying how wrong the other dude
Anything
was for
else?
outing
Lord Nagahide has more relatives in Wakasa.
for outing Khalid because
So more bodies in Wakasa.
he was upset with Khalid.
Unless you stop it. One of them eats here a lot. Always talk about Suruga Castle. Always talks a lot.
From what I was listening
How are my
to,
noodles?
it could be better.
Best I have tasted in the time I have been here.
Kill the pirates. That's payment enough.
I want some noodles.
Thank you for the noodles.
Everybody said he was wrong for doing that though.
Hiruga Bay and Suruga Castle.
But he was saying he had a very toxic
Let me know what you find.
situation with Khalid, and he thought it was one thing. Again,
Come
you're
back
messy.
again for more noodles.
You're messing with somebody that don't typically. You know what I mean? What was you expecting from that? I don't know, man. Oh, you got more. I gotta further the story. We going. All right, what about you? All right, we're gonna do this one. I think that was wrong though. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, anywho, Eastern Solomoto Gate. Eastern Solomoto Gate. I think it is too. I don't know why everybody's so for it. Everybody just so for it, and I'm like, why y'all for that? That's so. It's dangerous. Like it's not like to be. It's not to say you should be scared of people, but it's like y'all. That can be you know what I mean, like very problematic. Oh, as long as they in that castle, I was gonna be mad. You're there. Doesn't mean being toxic to the person you're in a situation. You're in a situation using money and power is okay. You talking about the Khalid situation?
This is where I will find Lord
I don't got the
Holmes
deets.
said they lived in a castle.
But
So many
everybody was
castles
definitely
in this
against
land.
the dude that outed Khalid. He was against it, but he was saying that him and Khalid had like this toxic relationship going on. He thought it was one thing, and it was. Hold on. I'm sick of y'all. I am.
Another victory.
Anyways. Ramen sounds good, right? Good right now. It does. It does. It does. It sounds really good right now. Keys. There. But yeah, it was pretty much like the dude was like, everybody thought it was very clout chasey with the way that he did that, and I was just kind of like, let's bar from the other side. Can I get a oh my god, you can't crawl through here. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let me. Oh my god. He wasn't innocent at all. But don't do that. Don't out somebody out of revenge, because that's kind of what the problem is. That's the problem. So now that outing people has became a trending thing again, a lot of women are like, what's wrong with exposing the people for not being them true selves? It's like, because y'all only doing it out of revenge. Y'all not doing it because y'all trying to put people on game. Y'all doing it the moment something goes wrong.
Lord Nagahide's relatives dwell here.
As soon as something go wrong, here y'all come with this
Lord Niwa to seek audience with
exposing
his
somebody. Where is he? We're cool now. At first I came here and trashed everybody. Now we're cool now.
I am sent by Lord Nagahide, here to see the Niwa family.
I will tell them to expect you. Proceed.
No, the problem is them feeling they have to hide, period. I understand why they do though. Because people's upbringing and people feeling they were never put in safe spaces to do so. But it's not nobody else's that doesn't give people the right to put people out there.
I will not.
You don't do that.
Could have fooled
You
me.
can't take somebody else's like right or
We heard what happened.
you know, like you're taking it right away, or like when they were ready to tell everybody that.
As you can see,
But
we are
everybody
having the
seems to be
most
fine
leisurely
playing
time.
with these people.
Who is behind
The
these
minute
murders?
the minute they don't do something that you like, now you feel like I'm about to put you out there. That's the issue I have with it. You putting people out there
Stay here.
out of them
Out
not
sight.
doing something that you want them to do.
Again. I hear it.
Oh, come on. Oh, is he not taking damage? What the fuck is going on?
What happened?
More ambushes from the back.
Oh my god, more ambushes from the back. Sounds kind of yeah to me. Ugh! Yeah!
That is the last of them. I should return to the relatives.
Y'all okay?
They appeared so suddenly.
You are safe now.
Music?
Khalid actually
Who is
basically
playing
outed
that
him
too?
out of nowhere. That's what I'm saying. He outed him
Saif
out of.
temper.
It wasn't like
Elder asks you to go
I gotta this whole I gotta live my truth and tell everybody my experiences and what I've been through in life. People like to do that shit to expose shit. And it's like, yo, you did that shit to be messy. You didn't do it to tell your story. It was no reason to tell anybody about that man's way of living unless he wanted to do that. We know as us being in the community, we know that's a taboo. You don't do that. And a lot of people are doing it under the guise of, I just want to tell my story. No, you doing that to be messy. That's why you did it. You did it because you felt wronged and Now you want to put people on game about some shit because you mad. That's what the fuck happened. It happens in all the situations where somebody got exposed. Comes from that. Like, because everybody was fooling and playing around. It was good when it was good, but soon as it wasn't, now you want to be like, oh, this motherfucker. Did y'all know he like to blow pipes in the back of the cars, and it wasn't none of that when we was messing around in the movie theater. Like, oh, you telling everything now out of you being upset. Haz, if you're in that hidden space and you let someone in, you have to know that's just a risk. Yes, that is the risk you're taking, but we also know that people get hurt behind this. So for you to feel like I gotta be the one to expose it because it needs to be exposed, you putting your own life in danger. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're putting your own life in danger because of how we was raised and how it was seen as such a very horrific and horrible thing to be and do. People don't feel safe with people knowing that about themselves. Some people hate themselves because of that. They feel like, they are the very thing that everybody around them trashes. So they feel like they have to guard that, and they can't let nobody know. But their nature is kicking in. Their urges are kicking in. Who they are kicking in. They're gonna go and seek that. So if you're dealing with somebody that doesn't want nobody to know that, why did you feel the need to go out there and tell everybody what that person was? You knew how they was handling it and how they were doing it. And if you choose to deal with somebody that lives like that, you know what they are keeping it hitting. Y'all had plenty of conversations. Y'all are texting and deleting text messages. Y'all are speaking around. You know that. You only told everybody because something didn't go your way. You didn't tell everybody because you felt like it's a truth you can't hold on to no longer. Like, I hate that little I gotta tell the world fortune cookie bullshit. That ain't why you told everybody. You told everybody because you knew you had something over that boy's head, and the moment he didn't do something that you wanted to do, you did that. It's nasty. It's nasty. It's nasty work. It's really nasty. I'm not saying it's fair or right, but that's just the risk always. It is the risk, but now there's a campaign to expose that. So now everybody witch hunting and trying to find out who is that, to say there are whole pages where people have, you gotta be a member of it, and they taking pictures of people and going, what you know about this person? And it's like, yo, what are y'all doing, dog? Like, if that person wanted everybody to know, they would have told everybody. It's like now there's a whole exposing campaign going on. So we can play the kung fu, what part did you play in your own demise stuff all you want. There's a campaign to expose this stuff. And I don't think that's fair, because some people are respecting people's livelihood of not saying anything, but now want to be a part of this fad or whatever. People are looking, they're itching for a reason to fight. So the moment that we disagree, so if I disagree that EA ain't the best gaming company in the world, now you feel the need to expose what we was doing behind the scenes because you just want to be a part of the threads that expose people, because that's what's going on. It's petty. It's so petty, bro. Like, it's so petty. And I'm not defending the people. I'm not like the dudes that live that way, because I mean I was once that, you know what I'm saying? But like the dudes that live that way, we know why they live that way. If we lived in a more accepting world, it wouldn't even be that kind of culture. We just found out that women are like wildly are using us as accessories the same way use us as the friend. We are the token friend for people who don't really like, and women are doing that with us. They're doing that with us. It's just not. It's all around it. It's all around dangerous is all I'm saying. Like, I understand what you're saying too. Like, yo, if you know you don't want to be put out there, why take the risk? It's like, dog, you messing with somebody and they're giving you the implications that they wouldn't tell nobody. They don't judge you for what you ask for. They chill around you. They eat with you. They lay down with you. They do all these things with you. You still feel shell shocked and not safe to tell everybody who you are, but you found somebody that you thought you could trust and stuff like that. And sometimes their paranoia kicks in. They do some bullshit. They want to start deleting. They want to start unfollowing. People do lie, but I'm saying that does not. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is there's a campaign to now do this. There is a campaign to expose. And I'm like, so y'all are looking for anybody that even have any implication so y'all can be a part of this. Look, here's another one. That's not right. That's not right. This time was always coming due to the age of the internet. Yeah, but like, it was always going to happen. It doesn't make it right. So when people start losing their lives, I don't want to hear because he couldn't live his truth. He had to take it. No, y'all know that's the risk I'm not going to sit here. You feel me? Like when the whole Kendrick and Drake thing was going on, right? And they start talking about the red and the blue people. Y'all could sit here and talk the internet shit all you want. That's a dangerous game to be playing with. Y'all could sit here and saying it's the internet. That's what people do. Okay, step into those neighborhoods and try to walk like them if you want. They're going to deal with you. It's dangerous playing with people who live like this that don't want nobody to know. It's very extremely dangerous. And for us, and I'm not saying that you're being a spokesperson, but to just, I don't want to also sound and say out my own mouth, oh, well, it's the internet. It was going to happen regardless, because it's kind of like, okay, well, I mean, buckle up. No, some people who are willing to do this and play along, beware. You are putting yourselves in harm's way by trying to participate in this fake witch hunt. You are going to hurt you. You're going to get hurt. You have the high potential to get hurt. If the people who live in this way are not living their truth, they have a high chance of being exposed. But the people who's playing along with doing this has a high chance of getting hurt. That's all. As long as that's understood and established, because that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. And that's what's going to happen. And I don't think that's right. Yeah, yes, yo, we as a community are catching on. Like, yo, we've been the token friend for people who then I stopped. Bro, because yes, yo, listen. Dating the Lolos is like dealing with somebody that has shell shock, PTSD from the army. They are constantly paranoid that somebody's gonna catch on, but their nature is kicking in though. They're leaning towards what they like. Naturally, that's what they like. They tried. I'm telling you, some of them be trying to suppress that shit. They're gonna go to what they like, and I feel like that's a. Everybody's like, well, why play if you know that's a risk? Yo, his nature is kicking in. That's what he likes. I never told anyone, but someone put the, oh. That's a touchy subject there. I'm not going to tap into that. Like the young boy I was telling you about, that was over here fooling with me. Yo, he can play all this, coming over here and trying to do his little thing, and then when he get his little thing off, he want to go and try to run behind being with a girl. You are always going to run back to what you really like. Them urges, your nature. That's your nature. Your nature is kicking in. They're going to lean to what they really want, whether they understand it or not. Some of them be feeling away while they doing it, but that's their body, and they're depriving themselves of who they really are and what they really like. I'm just saying, I understand both sides. I get both sides too, but listen, The only reason why I'm more critical of the outing side is because some of them are not doing it out of good faith, and you can't tell somebody when you feel like it's good for them to live who they are. That's not your call. You know what I'm saying? And then some of them are not. They're masking, exposing it like they're bringing awareness to something. It's like, no, you're not bringing no awareness to nothing. You're doing this because you got wronged. Or in your head, you thought you could make this go a certain way and it didn't go the way you wanted. So now you want to go and tell everybody about this person in the name of, I'm trying to teach everybody what to look out for because you could be lame with somebody that's not being truthful to you. You knew that when you was messing with Cho for 4 or 5 years. Now all of a sudden you feel like you want to be the justice warrior. You only doing it because you don't like what happened. That's my only problem with people who chooses to out these people. That's my only beef with that. There might be some rare cases where somebody, you know, was in, you know, a handsy situation or a situation where they was fearing for their lives, and there are some rare cases, and I know why that happens. But I remember being a kid, and I remember like chilling with my friends in the house. We're playing Sega Genesis and stuff like that. I remember some of the parents coming in there and saying to us while we playing the games, I don't care if y'all go out there and sell stuff, as long as y'all come back in here and liking no little boys. Now imagine to my surprise that I was one of the people that liked boys because I was a kid and I knew what I liked, and I knew that one of their kids did too. Imagine how fearful he probably felt every night and how bad he probably felt about himself growing up and throughout, that he had to keep that hitting because that was the one thing he felt like his parents hated the most. That's why that type of shit exists. So if they get very guarded about that secret and willing to fight and keep it hidden, I'm not saying hurting somebody is right. I'm not saying getting defensive and being paranoid is right. I just understand where it comes from. So when people are messing with these dudes, and you know that that's what they feel and that's the fear that they feel, and they trusted you with their identity and they're playing around with you, and sometimes their paranoia kicks in and this and that, and you played along with it, you did all that. You felt prideful in being the one he ran to, even though he was messing with this and that. But the moment he ain't answer your text messages back fast enough, now you want to go tell everybody what that man do. Come on, that's garbage. That's garbage. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that at all. I don't like frauds. Some of the shit that we pick up and speak on, some of that shit, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Some of that shit be masked in bullshit, bro. Some of that shit, a lot of shit we as human beings, like, yo, me playing this game right here, I see a lot of people that did what they passed and move on. They're not telling the world. They did what they passed within themselves. They grow within themselves and move on. Everybody want to expose every little thing that happened to them. There's their family secrets. Like, yo, that's not your shit to be telling everybody, bro. We all wear masks, Phantom Thief. Yes, I'm a Phantom Thief. I am, and I be changing hearts. And in this conversation, that shit, like, a black just told me clip and post this conversation. That's because I'm spitting it right now, I guess. But no, I'm just saying, man, like, I and some of the dudes that I dealt with that run like that, they do piss me off. But I'm like, you know what? I'd rather just, as my mother used to do, like, as I saw my mother do, when my mother and somebody is having a major disagreement, she will always be like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and back out now. I'd rather leave this conversation now and secure what we have intact than us going further and possibly destroying it. I'm gonna go ahead and leave before we become unbenefit. That's kind of how I felt when I realized wholeheartedly I am not willing to play that game anymore. I'm not willing to go along just to get that intimacy that I really want, that I'm not really getting, because I'm not out here dating. I'm brand new to all of it, so I'm not really out here dating. I'm not exploring my community. I'm working myself up to that, but I'm not willing to play along with these dudes just to get some intimacy, and it's empty because they don't really mean it when they're doing it. They just they're just getting their nature, they're getting their urges off and running back to try to be somebody that they're not. I'd rather them take that path with somebody else. I don't want to live that path anymore. I'm not going to chastise them. I'm not going to put them out there. I'm not going to hurt them, X, Y, and Z. I'd rather them just go ahead and do their thing that way. I still think it's wrong, because I'm not the only person that they was creeping around with. But I don't feel the need to tell everybody what they was doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's wrong. And I'm watching some of these women try to justify because some of their baby daddies know, like, you knew that man was like that. And sometimes they will expose the Lolos just so they wouldn't lose the Lolos to a man. And y'all will go right back to the Lolos knowing what he really like. Some women got an ego of, I just couldn't lose him to him. So I blew it all up. And I stayed with him. Why, baby? You know he don't like what you have. He don't really like what you have. We talking about this any. I'm gonna go downstairs to let my phone work. Stop. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Tuxedo Mask? Is that what you talking about? I should have clipped. See, that's a problem. That's a problem, Black. I should have clipped that and make that a conversation. I should, but I'm not even gonna comb through my stream to find it. I just like having talk, like me and Levi talk about a bunch of shit. We are like, don't think that we're combating and head knocking and debating. I feel like Levi challenges my view on stuff. We do that because we talk a lot. We talk a lot. We definitely talk a lot. I feel like he does it to me on purpose. He's like my Lord Raiden in Mortal Kombat. I'm sorry, because Raiden was an asshole. I'm not saying you an asshole, but Lord Raiden was a motherfucker. All right, now. What temp? I hope you don't think I don't see where you're coming. Oh no, I know you do. Yo, we talk all the time. I don't want nobody listening thinking that that's what we're doing. But I want to I had to get out that Shannon Sharp's conversation, because the one thing I've learned about conversations where people start talking age gaps and shit, once you introduce that dynamic into a conversation, anything after that sounds like that situation, and anybody that's trying to speak in defense of sound like they're defending predators. And that's not what I was doing. I'm just looking at how much I know that people manipulate situations based off of who they like and dislike. Like Shannon Sharp was, for some reason, he used to be everybody's favorite, but then when he stopped being everybody's favorite, they framed anything he did in the wrong light. This man had multiple hip surgeries. He was an NFL player, so they were saying he was zesty by the way he was standing, and they were just trying to manipulate narratives to damage his character. So when this thing happened, they tried to manipulate his character and saying that he likes little people. And I'm like, don't do that, y'all. That's weird. But once you introduce that to a conversation, anything after that is gonna sound like, if you ain't chastising it, you wouldn't. And that's why I was like, no, I'm gonna go ahead and kill that. I don't want to go any further with that conversation, because I don't want to be on my stream sounding like I'm defending people that get down like that, because I fucking don't. If I was a mod, I'd clip it. I think. I would have to go back and look at my past broadcast when I get done and probably clip it. Oh, I don't think him or the girl, neither one of them are innocent. Honestly, we shouldn't even be finding out about that. Some of this shit just ain't our business. You know what I'm saying? But once it's out there, it's out there. You feel me? Some of that shit ain't our business, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of that shit is not our business. I don't want to know what type of kink he into. Like that, like the girl Chewbacca, the one that was debating, that debates politics and shit. She came back around. She ain't on that, she ain't on that Orange Man train no more. But somebody was exposing her dating profile, and I was like, yo, we don't need to be knowing what she really like, bro. Like, what kind of kink she have. I feel like some of that shit just ain't, that shit ain't the flex y'all think it is. I think that shit's corny, bro. That shit is so corny to me. Is it? Like I do like yo, I ain't gonna lie. Some of them, I ain't gonna lie, yo. Some of them, it's dangerous messing with a low dude because they're reckless and they're reckless. You know what I mean? Like they're not innocent by far. But it's like, come on, yo. For the ones that's playing along with them, you know what you're playing along with. So why you gonna sit there and all of a sudden feel like, oh, it needs to be exposed? Oh, because he didn't do something that you want. If you was doing it out of just being like, I need his baby mama to know that he out here doing get checked and things like that, because I'm very serious about my health, which is probably why I'm not out here really just letting people have their way. That's just not how I typically get down. I wonder if it's over that way. But some of them kids exposed because they in love. No shade. See, there you go, Elder God. Yeah, you an Elder God. You know what? You're an Elder God. Because you definitely have a that's true. I can't. That is true. That is true. Some of them get into this like fantasy with one another. There lies the issue. Some of them are into this fantasy with each other. Oh, I know what happens. Oh, no. I know what happens. I remember feeling that way about some of, a couple of dudes I dealt with because some of the things that they say while being intimate. But I had to learn, that's a part of rolling around in the bed, I guess. Y'all be saying some things y'all really not gonna mean. I think I did too. Bruh, I did too at one point. But I had to learn how to stop falling in love with potential. Potential means nothing. Because the idea of you messing with somebody, you like, I know what you really like. You feel me saying? Like you with me every night. I know what you really like. And you feel like you know them. Because to me, it's like I be having this like understanding of like how we work as people.
You underestimated me.
Oh, he clinked the sword off. Oh, dope. I didn't know he did that in this game. I used to always do it with Jin Sakai and Ghost of Tsushima. I used to always clean the sword off. When you're just getting into dating as a man, you can get caught up in that fantasy no matter what age. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm being super careful because I'm not experienced, but that's why I'm trying to get as much like logical or whatever in my mind so I can understand, like knowing how to pull back and being like, Bird, I know what you want, but this ain't that. As I was mentioning like last stream, how I was like having a lot of reflective moments during my healing from this surgery, realizing that I was a lot of people's friend, but they wasn't mine, and learning how to have that kind of viewpoint on stuff. I'm saying, what's up? Not a Ronin. Why are you here, bro?
I broke a sweat.
A little bit. A little bit. They definitely threw a smoke bomb on me. But yeah, like that's why I'm being very careful. Like this dude at work. I'm not gonna say his name on stream. I'm really into dude, but I don't know dude. So what am I looking for in a person that I think that's in him and it might not be in there at all? You know what I mean? But like honestly, I just kind of desire friendship with the dude though. I just want some form of connection. I feel like when I become friends with somebody, that little fantasy dissipates because I'm starting to see who they really are, and I'm like, still cute, but. And tell Gushy I want to be friends. You saw the one that was in the video? He is a trip. I know he can't wait to see me. He was like, bitch, where you been at, bitch? I'm like, I had to get the bus snatched. Well, I feel like y'all picking with good. All right, it ain't this way, so we can go back this way. So I wonder if he's that way. No, it's that way. Ask him if he wants to go to Mexico. Stop. Stop. No. See, that's the problem. Every time I'm with this man, and I be sitting there at work, and I see all the dudes that be checking him out. I'm like, he's kind of like my radar. I'm like, why are you looking at you like that? And I'm like, oh. And he be like, bitch, cause it's body T. I'm like, I must be ugly, dog. I don't get no looks. But he told me, he was like, hey. He was like, we ain't gonna know it. He said, but there's probably 10 dudes in here that will eat your ass tonight. Sir, I'd be like, sir, can you not? He be like, I'm just saying. And then I saw a video of Jasmine saying, I love Jasmine. Jasmine was like, for everybody that be sitting there being all insecure, God wanted me to tell you that there are like about 10 million people that will eat you up tonight. Tonight. I love Jasmine. Oh yeah, I would have to, boy, if I was out with the two of y'all, I'm definitely snatch y'all out the bar. I have to snatch both of y'all out the bar. All right, we gotta go. I gotta be the one to get y'all straight, because are y'all together gonna be cutting up. Cutting up. And he a Taurus too. He kept telling me, he said, man, he said, man, you can have any, he said, you can have any person you want. You better stop acting scared and go out there and get it. He's like, yo, cause me and him both like the same dude for real. Like, we find dude to be fine as hell. He was like, he told me, he's like, go there, holler at him, like, go talk to him. Like spark a conversation with him. Like, you like, if you just trying to be friends with him, like, go say hi. I mean, what's the worst he gonna do? He gonna speak back. It's like, yo, y'all is crazy. So I'm telling you the truth. Go start a small conversation with him. They about second scared. He said these N-words want to be snatched up. I said, no. This is why I gotta be careful, because y'all. I am such a baby in this situation, in this scenario. I'm really a baby in this scenario. And I know that I am too. So, but I'm also kind of the one that's going to be like, all right, that's enough. Let's go. Yeah, he was like, what you acting scared for? He was like go holler at him. Like, go talk to him. I'm like, yeah, I definitely I ain't gonna lie, when I'm surrounded by folks that's been living like that, I feel severely outclassed. Like, yo, I can't keep up, bro. Like, what the hell? We saw a body out there. I don't know.
I need to find the source of the music at Saifukuji Temple. Saifukuji Temple. The newer elder gave me this location. What does she want me to find?
I think the blue and people, I think that's gonna be
music.
I think that's gonna be how if Niaway was here, she would like eavesdrop the conversation.
The suffering has been too great.
You get that? I'm gonna find one more real quick. Where the other one at? Where the other one at?
May the wind guide their hearts, and may wisdom speak to the souls.
Go. Follow the music. Follow the music. He speaks the truth. They do. Bible. Yo, he be telling. Yo, man, be having some great, funny conversations. And then he always like, "Where you going at?" He was like, "See, you be creeping off a lot." I'm like, "What you mean?" I be popping up like Batman on people, bro. They be like, "Where you just come from?" I'm like, "Chill." He's humming music. He'd be like, "I'm telling you." He was like, "Yo, I get by this dude, yo, I be so nervous. I'm like, oh, why am I feeling like that?" And a lot of times, me and you'll caught mad eye contact. But I'm like, I don't want to be caught up in a situation where I'm looking at it like it's something. He might just be looking at me because I'm looking at him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be in those situations where I'm believing every little thing is a sign. Because I think that's so irresponsible as a person. But he was like, "Man, stop playing talk to that." So when I get back at work, I'm gonna try to initiate some form of like communication with him. A little head nod or something. Like, what's up? See where it go. If he carry me like oh, I see where he at. If he carry me like I'm trash, I'm gonna leave it alone. All right, where's this other page though? I want to find this other page so I can get the knowledge point for the area. I see where he at. Go to IG. I got I see playing with my time. Lord. Hold on. Yeah, I be in New York. I'm like, I guess I don't give it off. I don't give it off enough for people to be like, "There you are." I don't give it off enough for people to be like, "Yo, what's up?" You know what I mean? Like, I don't give it off. That's probably why I don't have no success in that. Shout out to Ubisoft for making this attainable to get with him. Go get tonight's conversation was crazy. If you look at me too hard, I say hi. I mean, people walk right by me. I just look like an average dude. I don't look like somebody that, as we call it in our community, that fuck around. I guess I don't give off that look. That's probably why, like, I'm not being spotted, sought after, or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't know.
The music.
I'm not saying I'm expecting them to do all the work now, but it's hard to initiate that if I don't give off the look.
Oh,
feel me?
You give him a fright.
I am sorry. I am looking for something, a melody. The Niwa elder from Tsuruga sent me.
A student of mine. Did she send you to learn from me?
Not now. However, I do have something to ask. I am looking for a tune. Maybe you can help?
There is no question that music cannot answer. It tells a story without words. Listen. A day out in the town. The smell of grass and a moment with loved ones. A happy day.
Oh.
Now,
Not you laying down the law.
One of a kind. Melancholy.
I don't think I looked
Dreaming
it.
of what could be. A memory.
But when I open my mouth,
This piece, I recognize it.
You do?
Everybody tell me they
original,
think I'm attractive and
composed by
shit,
one of my
but
students.
I feel like only my homegirls and people who
Takeda Motoaki.
like my personality,
my
they think I'm
best.
cute when they get to know me.
This
Like,
piece
you're so adorable. You're such a nerd. You're so adorable. You're so cute.
In his dreams of the
I don't think I'm catching eyes
one
of
man
people
said.
who like, you know what I mean?
Does he still come here?
I'm fine shit. Stop.
He was like
Huh?
a son to
It don't seem like it. Nobody
And
wants
then
me.
he started to give
Well, maybe
me
it's because I want people and they're not noticing me. I feel like we always want somebody that's
pirates,
kind of unattainable.
staining the surf
But
of
according
land
to homeboy at work, according to I know his name, I'm not gonna say his name. According to Gushy, as you call him,
help me.
he was like,
Wakaza.
It was you.
"Bitch, you can have whatever you want."
Find these pirates.
He said, cause these boys, he said, a lot of men
Fear.
are mad curious, and then
It's done.
and the dude that my first crush at work, he be having that dude reach in his pocket to give him money and everything. He said, "Look at that." He said, "I'm telling you." He said, "Just talk to him." I said, "He might just be a friendly dude." He said, "Nah, talk to him."
What does
Cause he was like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of hungry. He was like, "You want something to eat?" And then he looked at me and said, "It's that easy." I said, "Oh, well, I mean." You know, yo, cause he was like, what he say? He was like, cause I ain't messing with no dude who ain't got no money. And the dude, like my first crush at work, or the one I got into the whole drama about, whatever, he was like, "I know that's right." And I was like, "Yo, is he?" He looked at me again and was like, and the dude know I got a, and that dude, now he knows I have a crush on him though, cause his homegirl told her. He looked at me, he was like, "Start talking to him and see where it go." And I was like, I don't know all that. I don't know about all that. All right, Kasi's in Western. We gonna knock out this op, then I'm gonna end stream. There you are. There you are. I mean, it is not 100%. I'm not 100% yet. I can't be letting. And I heard first crush. I heard he got a yet a me. Yet a me. I heard he got a yet a me. Like that thing. That thing just this. Like that motherfucking club on Yasuke back right there. I don't think the bus ready for that. The bus ain't ready for that. I can barely move bowels right now. I can barely do drop-ins without it being painful and bloody. What's the issue? Oh, please. Oh, please. Nah.
My skills have grown.
You have. But I'm about to beat your. Why every time I get rid of the opposition, here you come. I'm just not ready. I'm not 100%. I can barely, as I said before, I can barely move bows without. Think I'm gonna be able to handle somebody like that. And he got like, nah. Come on, bro. Oh man. Yeah. Ooh. Got an epic tempo. Wait a minute. I do this here now. We're gonna watch Marvel shows. Ooh. Okay. Have fun. I'm gonna try to get rid of this op. And then we're gonna, oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Try to get rid of this op. If I go to bed. Before I go pray to the ancestors and talk to God and the ancestors. Before I go to bed. I feel like I didn't talk to them today.
You! I wish to show you something.
Not today, you not. Actually, I'm curious. Let's go back. This isn't fun. This is conditioning. Oh, happy conditioning? He has to know the love of his life? Oh, Lord Jesus.
What is it?
I have something to show you.
All right. Show me.
This is a tiny seashell. Oh, how it delights me.
Very nice.
You think you're so clever? Then tell me, which province is it from?
From somewhere on the seacoast. Perhaps Wakasa?
Wonderful! Simply wonderful! What a brilliant, handsome man you are!
And you are one interesting woman.
Thank you. Perhaps this interesting old woman can be of some help to you.
If you have heard any valuable rumors, I would like to know.
Let's go. He has to know the love of his life. It's crazy work. Oh man. 5:30. I'm gonna try to get through this as quick as possible so I can get to bed. It's supposed to be a rainy day tomorrow. So I'm gonna try and not going nowhere, but I make me a cup of coffee when I get up. Probably hop back on the game or something. Uh-oh.
This must be the new cafe.
Samurai!
That's true. I have heard it before. At Niwa's estate.
Oh shit. It's our big guys here. Oh. Oh, y'all did this on purpose. Y'all did this on purpose, bro. Oh, come on. You throwing rocks at me, bro? I should have been used this. That would have made me a sitting duck right there, though. Everybody had that little counter where they kick off you and throw a blade at you. That shit was doing a lot of damage to me. Still enemies around, huh?
This must be where Samemaru commits his crimes. I might find a clue here. Samemaru is working for our
Enough
enemy,
of the base
Makasa.
problems. Did I not tell you
His
about
pirates are being used
warehouse?
against Lord Nagahide.
Did your men not extract several valuable goods from there, enabling you to earn? Okay. Talking person. Alright. Cool. Maybe I would have one-shot everybody with it. Who knows? There's treasures all over this place. Wait, let me go. Oh, let me go back and claim. Let me go claim. Ow. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Okay. All right. Chest. Find some valuable stuff here. I hope I find some more money too, because I seem to use up a lot of my money. Ooh. Yes, sir. We use whatever stone and stuff we can find. How about the hideout? Which I have to get back to the hideout at some point, y'all. I've been everywhere but the fucking hideout. I gotta go. We can upgrade some of the armor, the weapons. I could dismantle some I have for parts. Materials. Skilled. I like that one. But yeah, like we got tons of stuff that I can actually go back and take advantage of. I don't know why I have never been back there. Oh, somebody's around. Uh-oh. Somebody's here. Oh, plenty of people. Yasuke. Yeah. Alright, I'll go to the hideout. There's more stuff over here. Invite him. So we need. What is that? What is that? What the fuck? See, it's like I don't be wanting to off everybody I come across, but I see stuff like that and it's like, yo, y'all gotta go. Japan is like Baltimore, bruh. Y'all really out here doing the most.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. No one finds me. Did Samemaru send you? Please don't tell him you found me. I don't want to die.
It's not.
Tell me what you know about Samemaru and you will be spared.
He said to kill everyone. I only joined the pirates to earn money for my family. I don't want to kill no one.
You better run. See that? You say it's not? Then what? Then what would you call this?
That is a lot of dead pirates. Return to the port office.
Better run. Oh, I found some more supplies. I couldn't get it. You better run, boy. Alright, he ain't gonna fight me. I ain't worried about him. He give me some info. Did you call my name? Did you call my name?
Master Kamizomi would be proud. Samemaru, that bastard.
Men mentioned
He's
delicious
meeting his
noodles at
partner in
Obama.
And
Check
so
out.
should I.
Performer not giving me the shipment of slaves. Don't know what he's doing. Time is short, and I do have someone else to answer to. Sent them angry letter and asked Kagi to spin out the stupid instrument. He sent letter back. We'll meet him at his home in Obama's Samurai Yashiki. District stupid.
Takeda Motoaki is behind the music. He is the one we seek. Lord Nagahide should know where to find him.
Oh, do he? Oh, do he? What do you mean it's unavailable? Okay. Oh. Okay, come in. I'm in enemy territory. Now we can fast travel. Uh-oh. It's about that time. 'Cause you know that we out there. Alright, you down there. Fast travel. Don't say it. No, the fuck is not. I mean... What's your time? It's cold out. Our resources went up big time. Big time. Scouts full and everything. Season change. What y'all running from? So what y'all running from?
Lord Nagahide should know something about the Takeda clan. Perhaps he can help.
It's winter time. Let's put on something more suitable. Everything is so much weaker.
Maybe. So,
Did you find him? And are you ready to take him down?
Ready.
We know who we are looking for. It is time to end his evil.
so, it is time to start cooking.
It's Takeda Motoaki, the one we're after.
The proud Takeda. They were mighty once, but their fortunes here declined after the Asakura ousted them from Nochiseyama Castle, which Lord Nobunaga then gave to me. Those who lust after power will never abide quietly by what they have lost. We must be certain before we act. What leads to this conclusion?
The pirate Samemaru is working for someone called the Performer. They will meet here in Obama.
You believe that this person is Takeda Motoaki?
Yes. More evidence links him to it.
The Performer. So, does that make me the Noodle Man?
Go on. What did you learn there?
There was an ambush at your estate in Zuroga, but I managed to fight off the intruders. Then I heard the same biwa melody. Your clan elder sent me to Saifukuji Temple to find the musician. I met a biwa master who knew that exact tune. He said it was composed by Takeda Motoaki.
Makes sense. He wants to take it all back. Nochiseyama Castle and Wakasa.
Voices whisper that the Takeda are back on the rise.
That is why he is trying to put an end to your clan, Lord Nagahide.
I cannot afford to wait for him to come after my family again. I will dispatch my samurai.
And leave your belly exposed like a fish?
We have our own questions for Motoaki. Let us bring him to his end.
Very well. I trust that this will be done with discretion.
Of course, my lord.
Takeda Motoaki resides in the Samurai District. I will look for you when it is done.
Okay. Ready.
I do not think we are meant to climb buildings so quickly.
We are if we are skilled. Takeda Motoaki, cast out by a greater power, consumed by bitterness, out on a bloody path of revenge.
You have chosen a different path.
Let's focus on Motoaki. His clan still holds support in these parts.
And Samemaru, large, brash, with a scar on his face. Samemaru, a pirate and a slaver. Sons, daughters, mothers, and fathers headed onto ships like animals.
Samemaru will pay once we are finished with Motoaki. We know he is here somewhere.
It's Samemaru! Guards! To arms!
There he is.
You take care of Motoaki. Fate has delivered this one unto me.
What? No,
Samemaru
yes,
is
we need...
mine. I will find you later. Motoaki's men are chasing Samemaru as well. But why? The slave Asamimaru.
Oh, I wanted his ass.
The foreigner! Finally meet, but I have to say goodbye.
You cannot run forever. I must not let him get away.
He's outrunning me.
Asamimaru!
Oh yeah! God damn. Oh yeah! I love that back crack. All right, so I'm quicker now. Let's do this. The element now. Somebody throwing something at me? What the fuck? I can't get to him.
He even fights like a samurai. The one they will find it amusing.
How do you know that name? Tell me!
How does it feel to be picked up by the order like a stray dog?
Shut your mouth!
Ugh.
I'll give you this round.
That name, Duarte. How do you know it?
Who? Who put that sword in your hand, foreigner?
If I have to ask twice, you will find out.
You think this frightens me? I've had sharper knives at my throat, and they demanded my silence. Ask anything else. My favorite drink. Or how many cocoa rice your kind can fetch.
Damn. That name. How did he know?
Duarte. Yeah, he had to go. At that point, Black, he had to go. When you say you're kind, yeah.
I'll need to look around for Takeda Motoaki. Find out anything I can about him.
So our target was killed out of our objectives? Where he resided? That wasn't him. Who was the target? Betrayers? Was it him? I think it was him. I think it was him. Iron Hand Guild. What's his name? Gachi. Ox. I think his name was like. We killed all of them too. I don't know what his name was. But that was a guy that got crossed off the list. So was it him? I think it was him. Well, you get to go. He's in this district. Let me find out. Uh-oh.
Handsome, and he can play the biwa. Mysterious too. No one save your energy. I hear he only has eyes for his biwa.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Huh?
Fuck.
Lord Motoaki warned me about intruders. Stay away. Guards, hurry! There is an intruder! Don't see them. Stop playing games!
Where is Takeda Motoaki?
You will never defeat our great lord. We will take back Nochisayama Castle.
Where is he?
Tell me where he is, or I'll cut your useless tongue in two.
It's down the road to the south. But you'll just be walking in to die.
Sounds like the musician stopped playing.
Some stuff inside. Alright, are you over here?
Are numbers necessary? Nothing usually happens.
Who keeps stopping and starting the melody?
You again, heaven above, for my lord Motoaki. For fate has been unkind to the clan. I pray
Starting and stopping the melody. Okay.
I should return. My lord will be wanting some tea.
That servant. She works for Takeda. Who are you? I can follow her.
Wait.
What the? Are you kidding me right now? Ow. Oh, you guys freaking killing me, bro. Oh, come on. I must be anonymous. I don't know why the guards. No, I ain't going to base yet. I'm trying to get rid of one of the ops before I get up off here. Who is hitting me and from where, dog? Him back here. It was him, yo. It was him back there. I was supposed to follow old girl back, and all of a sudden he was like, huh? Get her. It's like, yo, what the I ain't even do anything.
I'll need to look around for Takeda Motoaki.
Uh-uh.
Find out anything I can about him.
Yo, that shit just pissed me off, bro. Oh, I am mad. Where's this piece of shit at? There he is. Or was it right here?
And he can play the biwa. Mysterious too. No one has seen him express interest in anyone yet. I must.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
When did you come to the door? Come to the door, I see. Where you go? My theory in Thunderbolts is that ship that's coming in, I don't think they're on it.
Stay away.
I don't think they're on it.
Guards, hurry! There is an intruder. They ran in there. You show weakness. Face me.
Where is Takeda Motoaki?
No.
You will never defeat our great lord. We will take
No.
back Nochisayama Castle.
I don't think that's them flying
Tell
in.
me where he is, or I'll cut your useless tongue in two.
It's down the road
I think
to the
that
south.
I think it's Dr.
But you'll
Doom
just
on
be
that.
walking in to die.
I think it's Dr. Doom.
Sounds like the musicians stopped playing.
Try to make it quick.
God damn it. Wait, I got that ability too. Why is it not equipped? I got some points too. Mastery. That'll be a twist. It'll be a twist for that ass. I don't think they on there. Negates all fall damage like that. And you know that we out there. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I would have to assign it. See if I like it like that. I like it like that. Why they get onto me like that?
Are numbers necessary? Nothing usually happens.
That was mad weird.
Who keeps stopping and starting the melody?
I come to you again, heaven above, for my lord Motoaki. For fate has been unkind to the clan. I pray you hear my pleas. Now, I should return. My lord will be wanting some tea.
That servant. She works for Takeda. I can follow her.
Gotta be a creep.
That tune, the biwa. Takeda Motoaki is close.
But I gotta be a
the four
creep.
clustered diamonds of the Takeda clan. I am on the right path.
That's where it is.
The biwa. It stopped. Quiet. Could this be Takeda Motoaki's room?
It's his mask. The known names that taint our shores. Samamaru. That's who Kage Samamaru's little brother. Oh, this a list of pirates. We took them all out. I was thinking it was them.
The pirates of Wakasa, including Samemaru.
Baby Franklin is.
Why would a proud man like Motoaki work
But
with
if this
these
dude,
rats?
baby.
In the light of the moon.
And it's gonna be that Doom variant, and they're gonna think it's Tony. They're gonna be like, "What
And
the?"
in heart, you linger. A distant past. A place of splendor. The memories persist.
It looks like Tony, yep.
Castle within my dreams. Until we meet again.
Lovely piece. You play well, Takeda Motoaki.
I had an exceptional teacher.
They're gonna think it's him because there's a Doom variant that's pretty much.
So, you met the Biwa master. He is dear to me. It is a tragedy that we do not share the same ideals.
Your ideals of taking innocent lives are not shared by most.
There are two sides to every tale. Have you considered both?
I fight for the people, to rid the land of rogue warlords who make peace impossible.
Admirable, but misguided.
You slaughter the blameless and exploit the poor, but sleep with the guiltless heart.
How many lives have they taken? How much despair have they wrought? When my clan was driven from Nochiseyama Castle, who moved to defend us? As I watched my walls burn, and the light fade from my beloved's eyes.
My walls fucking burning right now.
Slept with the guilty heart. There was no mercy then. I expect none now. The only
Cause
justice
they gonna think it's Tony. I'm telling you.
is the justice.
Everybody got so mad when he got cast. I'm
I
like, that's a
understand your
variant, y'all.
thirst
That's
for revenge,
not the
but
Dr. Doom we're
hatred
gonna be
does
stuck
not
with.
make things right.
You do not understand. I fight not out of hatred, but to make things right.
He would have a poison blade. What? Oh my god. Woo! That shit hit hard.
Come, show me.
Come on. Gotta keep the dodge up. Gotta keep the dodge up. Try and get that perfect dodge in so you can stumble. Yeah. Cannot let him hit me. He hits hard. Oh! One strike that.
Chose the wrong side.
He stopped it. Ugh. Oh.
I will make this right.
Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Oh, one more hit. It's gonna be nasty. Oh. Yeah. It helped like I wanted it to.
My time to die. Then I will take you with me.
Oof. Please. Oh yeah. That little spin kick. Tony was. What'd you say? They don't know about all different Dooms. Tony was called Dr. Doom because of his sales of missiles. Mm-hmm. But I wonder who was. He must have been the Dr. Doom of their universe too. He must be the Dr. Doom of the Fantastic Four's universe. Which explains why he probably got out of there due to the Galactus thing. That's what I think. No! I should have kept the dagger. I should have kept the dagger jiffy going. I should have kept the dagger jiffy going, bro. Got poison build up.
Need to look around for Takeda Motoaki. Find out anything I can about him.
I gotta do it all over again? Oh, this game not trying to let me go, bro. It's not trying to let me go.
Kind, handsome, and he can play the biwa. Mysterious too. No one has seen him express interest in anyone. I must.
Come on, bro. I don't got time for this. They even resetted my points. Pissing me off. Forgot what I even put the shit in. Hear that?
Who are you? Lord Motoaki warned me of...
Where is Takeda Motoaki?
You will never defeat our great lord. We will take back Nochisayama Castle.
Tell me where he is, or I'll cut your useless tongue in.
Down the road to the south. Guards, hurry! There is an intruder.
God, turn.
Sounds like the musician stopped playing.
Where is... Are they chasing me around? Okay. It's over here.
Nothing usually happens.
Who keeps stopping and starting the melody?
It truly is a boon to us all. To think his clan used to run water.
A W stream to fall asleep to? Appreciate you, Euphoria. Thank you for the roses. Great, appreciate you. I should have been off here by now, but I'm trying to make sure we get rid of somebody else off the list before I get up off here, and I am having a tough time. Having a tough time.
My lord will be wanting some tea.
That servant. She works for Takeda.
Who are you?
I can follow her.
Are you following me?
You love bird streams? Do y'all really? I feel like sometimes I be looking
That
too focused
The biwa. Takeda
and not saying
Motoaki
much.
is close.
You guys really like my streams?
The 4 clustered diamonds of the Takeda clan. I am on the right path.
You gotta go find dude right now. You gotta go find dude right now. he's outside, but I want to find his room first. There we go.
The biwa. It stopped. Quiet. Could this be Takeda Motoaki's room?
This is. I should have saved right here.
The pirates of Wakasa, including Samemaru. Why would a proud man like Motoaki work with these rats?
In the light of the moon, you stand tall amidst the glow. And in heart, you linger. A distant past. A place of splendor. The
Lovely piece.
I have.
We already.
Your ideal.
There are two sides.
I fight for the people.
Admiral, how there was no
Gotta fight.
you. Come, show me your hatred.
Come on. Can't try to cheat me.
Chose the wrong side.
Be greedy.
I will make this right.
Wow, see this? Yeah.
This is my time to die. Then I will take you with me.
Ooh. Yeah. Got him.
My castle. So beautiful in this light. Everything I did for you.
Then why work with them? The names on this list. They are all murderers, raiders, slavers.
I used every weapon I had to save that which I loved most. Tell me you wouldn't do the same. My biwa. Return it to my master. All I have left is my song. And I will take it with me.
Naoe. Is he?
Takeda Motoaki lies dead.
He was not evil, not entirely. He loved Wakasa in his own way.
I did not know you could rank evil, measure it, and weigh it upon a scale. 1,000 thanks to you both for your commendable deeds. Wakasa is safer for it. Peace may be yet within reach.
I mean,
What happened
he was just
with
trying to.
Samemaru?
He was just trying to get his
Lord
castle.
Nagahide, if you will excuse us, we must take our leave.
As will I. When you can, look for me. We have something to discuss.
Yasuke, I've never seen you so upset.
Duarte. Naue, I need your help to find this man.
Who is he to you?
Please. Just help me. Please.
You can tell me. I will listen.
I will. But this is something I must deal with alone. For now. Many faces and names pass through the port at Obama. They might yield something. Thank you, Naue.
Well, snake bite. Snake bite. It's tough. Tough shit. This motherfucker tough too. I gotta know how to use it more though. Not very good with that. Well. Got rid of one of the ops on the list. Did we did we get the points for the I was like, did we get the points for killing the pirates? It's another one straight off the list, y'all. Keep moving along. WW. I appreciate it. You guys are sticking with me, man, because we about to end this here charade, bruh. I'm gonna just fast travel up here. Should probably go ahead and talk to Shido, claim the points for killing off the pirates. Got my supplies back. We should probably go talk to him so we can claim the rewards for killing all the pirates. Where he at? Where he at exactly? He a little ways away. Where my horse at? I know. Come on. Yeah, we can we're gonna do this and shit, and then we'll get up off here. And I'm gonna lay my ass down because my behind hurts. And then it's supposed to be a rainy day anyway, so get some sleep and then go from there. Is he here? I already did this oh, wish you to hold my bag. I ain't gonna see him till next week. I don't go back to work till next week.
Or perhaps you're here to finally get to know the Biwa.
I think this biwa is yours.
This Takeda Motoaki, my student, he's gone?
Yes. He was planning against the pirates, not working with them. I found a list of their names. He only wanted what was best for Wakasa.
That fool of a boy. Thank you for telling me. How are you faring against the pirates?
The pirates in Wakasa are no more.
You did it. The shores are safe once again, thanks to you. If only my best student was here to see this.
I had to kill him.
I found this key in Motoake's biwa. Maybe you know what it is for.
Could this be a clue to the treasure the pirates were looking for?
Close to leveling up again. Yeah. Yeah, we had to, yeah, the man, take him out. Get to go. Yasuke got a personal quest. Yasuke's pass. Uh-oh. That's the one that want the paintings. I ain't call the bandit yet. Your ninja said something. Oh man. Alright, we got the Pirate Alliance stuff out the way. We can handle these missions now. We leveling, baby. We leveling. Yeah, not that one though. But we can do these. We leveling, baby. We leveling. Can I do these for her now? Yup. I couldn't at first. The area was too strong. We can knock those out with her. Not tonight. I mean, not today. Not right now, though. You would think that that snake bite would have a poisonous effect with it. You would think that, right? To me, that would have been more fitting. You know what we can do, though? You know what we can do? Let's go back to the hideout. We ain't been to the hideout in a long time. And then we can go ahead and get ourselves ready to get up off here. Look at me. I just can't seem to get up this game. If I could continue streaming. I mean, I can. I ain't got shit else to do, but I don't want to sleep my whole day away. Oh my God, yo. We ain't been back here in like, I don't know how long, bro. This is my hideout. I should add more to it.
Hello there.
C shop. Let's see. Let's dismantle some weapons. Not using these no more. Are you gonna yeah, I am. I am. Get rid of some of the daggers we're not using. I've been not watching and not playing until you do. Really? Go ahead and play the game. I just didn't want to have too many games started and I'm not beating anything. I'm just out here just starting games and not beating them. That's kind of like my problem. I know it's gonna take a while to beat this game, but I also want to make sure that I give it this game its respect and time spent on it, because I did. I was very happy to get this game. I know everybody named Mama is playing the Claire Obscure game, so I'm not gonna get too many looks. Everybody didn't played it, but by the time I play, everybody gonna know the ending. Everybody pretty sure probably know the ending, and then we come here. You need to do this for this battle. It's like, all right, yo, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone, bro. I'm gonna keep some of this stuff. Some of these I'm not using. No, you're gonna wait. I mean, you know I love turn-based RPGs. I want to play some of the old RPGs too. I know that they did a lunar remaster, and they did the fucking Suikoden remasters. I want to play those too. Get some old retro games up in this piece. Take me back to my roots, man. All right, we can upgrade some katanas. Kitana. The days build up. Soulless. $627. All right, let's see something real quick. What if what's that? If I upgrade this to maybe 5, damn, that's gonna hit hard.
Go safely.
Let's see what we can upgrade as far as the hideout. Let's improve the
What do
hideout.
you need?
Move! I don't want to talk to you.
Thank you.
Let's improve the hideout, y'all. What can we upgrade?
Someone sent us a letter.
Someone sent us a letter. You can upgrade. Oh. I'm gonna upgrade the building. Oh. Samurai roof. Upgrade our buildings to look like that. Yeah, man, we gonna upgrade our shit like that, bro. Upgrade. Weapons and armor can be upgraded to level 60. All right, bro. Let's upgrade this building. Against wood and stone. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Study. What study do we upgrade the study? An additional scout. Okay. Okay. See, this was getting all those little items in bulk and not coming back for a long time. We was able to do that. Upgrade this to level 2. Scouts can be assigned to clear regional alerts. Can we do it again? We ain't got enough materials. Oh, we do, but we're gonna be very low in stone. See, stone seems to be my weakest. I mean, it used to be my one that I can not entirely get going, but fuck it, upgrade it. Our base is up level 5 now. Adds additional regular locations around Japan and reduces. Okay, cool. Forge. I ain't got enough to do anything now. That's maxed out. The horse stables. We ain't got enough for that probably. Oh, we do. Scouts smuggle 20% more resources from stockpiles. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We get more. We find more stuff. And let's upgrade the fucking roof to this thing. Probably can add more buildings too. But I don't know what we're gonna add at this point in time. We can change the road. We can put pets. We unlock so much. We can add statues. We should add some pets around. Let's add some kitties. We want to add them at. Everybody benefits. Hey yo, we're gonna put them out here. Get those out there. Get a couple of rabbits out here. We got some pets hanging around, man. And we can add some more. Reduces the scouts for fresh cars. We got some different rooms to do different stuff. I get more materials. A room for hosting tea ceremonies increases your ration efficiency. Okay. They don't have any themes, but some of these do, some of these don't. I love the cats. Yeah, man. About time we came back to the hideout, man. But I'm glad I was able to like upgrade. We'll add more buildings soon. We got more scouts too. Yeah, we got a lot more scouts, bro. Oh, this is about to be so tough. Some of our allies are back here. This place is nice and livable now, man. We're making some livable spots, bro. This is the horse stables. I gotta make the roads like this around here. But right now, I just need little dirt paths to get to the buildings. Cats hanging around here. Yep, you can pet the animals too.
Aren't you sweet?
I remember growing up, I really wasn't a cat person. But as I got older, I really do love cats. I still love dogs more, but I love cats. Can I pet them? They're just around. Little crash outs. I'm gonna do this area over too. I'm gonna do some real nice here. I did add this stuff, but I want to make sure it fits the atmosphere a lot better. I want to have more of these things hanging around. One day we're gonna sit down and probably figure out how we're gonna do the hideout a little better. I did put these buildings. No, the horse stables was there. I did put some of these buildings down though. I put them down so. Leonine. I ain't been back to the hideout in a hot minute. Some of our allies should be here too. So we got some people that we allowed into the fold. They came here. So our list. It's our list, yo. Crossing them off. I remember this list I think only one person was gone. And now look at it. I'm checking that list. Checking it twice. Getting rid of everybody. It was not so nice. Bars.
Poor Lady Oichi. I'll let Yasuke handle it.
All right, sir. The blessings of heaven upon you. I know you care for Lady Oichi as do I. Our spirit is failing. A visit to the Isles of the Cats may bring her joy. She often visits Oichi Market. Perhaps you see. Yeah, because Naoi doesn't care for her too much. Naoi doesn't like her too much. I understand why. Her brother is responsible for the invasion of her homeland. Oh, Yasuke.
Have you seen Junjino? He wanted to show me a drawing, but got distracted by a frog.
This man is not. Talk as Yasuke. Okay. So some stuff to do back here. One of my first allies was Shorty right here. I don't need to call her in a battle no more.
People of Iga speak fondly of Aikuni.
Yeah.
Can you tell me about it?
I took the oath of our Sokkoku Ikki there. And that same night, Oda Nobunaga attacked Iga. That shrine was a gate that my life passed through. I went from a girl to a warrior.
Some unassuming
Been live for
cases
5
of
hours.
crossroads,
Bird, get
but we
off
don't
this
know it.
game.
I went to the
Go to
market
bed or
1,000
something.
times. And one day, a handsome man spilled a pile of tochi in my path. We married later that year.
Everybody find love of their life in some weird ways, and meanwhile, I'm getting avoided by everybody. Oh my God. I gotta get it together. she go? I wonder where she was. Just invited her here. She lives with us now. Where's the girl with the gun? The ones go with the Teppo. Short stream, by the way. It says short stream, maybe. That's a question mark. It said maybe. Money on. I love the music here. In the hideout. Mad peaceful. Everybody's drawing in here. Oh my God. Look at it. Look at it.
Don't be scared.
I want to hug it. I can't pet these little crash outs, I guess. I want to. They're so cute. Look at them. All right. I think that should be it, y'all. I think I think I spent enough time with y'all. I had to get off my behind because it hurts. It hurts. And yeah. So we're gonna call it a stream. Lovely conversations earlier, lovely vibes. Glad you guys were here. Kept me company. You guys make me feel so safe and feel like myself. You guys have no idea. Anybody else playing Assassin's Creed channel? Bio Supremacy is wild. That is wild. What's up with y'all? Keep sending me every stream, but people keep sending me Russian streams. Where the English folk? There we go. Last time I rated somebody, they didn't even acknowledge me, one, and two, they was like, I couldn't understand the word they were saying. Let's see, what level is this person? Oh, it looked for level 51. Yeah, we're not gonna go to that stream. He There's a couple playing this game. Yeah, we're gonna we're gonna raid this channel here. Split the party TV. The dude just got up. There's a man and woman playing together. They seem to be like level 22 or whatever, so I don't know just how much of the game they did, but what level are we? Hold up. Just in case, save it again. There we go. We are level 30. Damn, we grew. 31, no, 32 to be exact. Holy shit, we grew a lot. But yeah, Well, thank you guys for coming out, man. As always, above all else, be yourself, and let's pray to the, or whatever you guys pray to. I pray to God and the ancestors. I'm gonna go holler at them anyway, because we got to talk, we got to gossip about some things, as I try to like get them to understand how much I like this man at work, and thank them for their protection and patience and guidance, and seeing to it that everything's all right, helping me with my anxious mind. My overthinking has been much tamer as of late, all thanks to them. Gotta go talk to my folks, man, and then I'm gonna lay my little behind down, because it does hurt. But yeah, we're gonna rate this people on Twitch. You don't gotta stay for it, but I'm gonna get the hell up off here as soon as I might say hi or whatever, and then go about my way. If that. Party TV. Yeah. But yeah, man. We'll see. Probably give me some food, and yeah, I'm about to go out pound some Remedy. My bottom ain't ready for all that. I'm not 100%. I'm scared to let somebody up in here at this point. This thing hurts. So with that being said, I want to thank you guys for coming out on all 3 platforms, man. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. If you guys are not following and subscribed or whatever, please do so. We will be back with some more Assassin's Creed and some other things. Because I want to try to get through as much as we can. We're making progress, and I feel pretty good about the progress we're making in the game. So I kind of want to keep it going. Shit, I would do it now, but I don't want to sleep my day away. So catch you guys on the flip side, man. You guys be safe, be good, be kind, drink some water. Tell somebody you love them. Whoever you pray to them. Because me and my ancestors and God gotta have a little chit chat. I get up off here. Gotta thank them. Gotta give thanks to all the things that I have and all the things I have going on, and thankful to be able to do this and have you guys come chill with me. So appreciate them always. And I appreciate you guys. So above all else, be yourself, be safe. I'll see you guys later. Peace.